Good evening. Happy Sunday. Sorry I'm a little late. I was resting on the Lord's Day. It's what you're supposed to do. Hi, everybody. Late for a whole week. I don't think that's true. Wait, I was early for a lot. I've been early a bunch, actually. Hold on, go back, because I was listening to this song before I went live. Bro, I don't... Dragon Slayer 6. Never even heard of this game. This song goes a little crazy. Is it this one? I don't think so. Thanks, T-. I have streamed that. Dude, I've streamed so long recently. I'm tired, man. I don't know if you can see the bags under my eyes. I'm beat. I'm sleepy today. But I also really like streaming, and I want to stream. So here we are. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do today. We're going to look at the Xbox Game Showcase, and then I'm going to do all Mario Kart costumes and characters. You finally get to hear my thoughts on Cataquack and Swoop. Do not watch the Xbox Showcase. Dude, I swear, every time I say I'm going to do something in stream, people are like, don't do that! Don't watch this. Don't play this. Don't engage. Why not, man? You guys just want me to sit and stare at a wall for a whole 4 hours. Come on, man. I'm curious. I want to see stuff. It was dog shit. Okay, people said the same thing about Summer Game Fest. And you know what the best part of watching it after is? We skip all the bad stuff. We get to get through all the stuff that we would skip otherwise. I don't have to watch no ads. I don't have to go live 6 hours before. It's great. It's awesome. Honestly, I'm excited because all this shit is stuff I'm not going to have to pay for because it's all going to be on Game Pass. I heard people talking about Outer Worlds 2, like, oh my god, it's $70, $80. No, it's not. It's free for a month. That shit is like $12.99, I think, if you get a month. Or free with a trial. Fuck it. It costs one new email. Okay, tweets out. I had to do a little bit of subtle engagement bait. Check this out. Ready? You guys want to peek into the inner minds of a Coney? Peep this one. Oh, I need a Red Bull. I forgot. I'm going to go get a Red Bull. I'm tired. Check this out. Oops. Watching Xbox Game Showcase, skipping the bad stuff. Right there. Boom. You could see it. Targeted. Right there. Can't wait for all the comments. So you're not going to watch it, huh? Boom. It's perfect. It's so good. How subtle, right? Nobody's going to see it. And then on top of that, boom, we have the actual costumes. And somebody's going to be mad at me for not liking this gremlin down here for some reason. Someone's going to kill me for not liking Kaufman? Speaking of Kaufman, dude, I started watching Man in the Moon, starring Jim Carrey, The Life of Andy Kaufman. And the opening of the movie is like 10 minutes of Jim Carrey doing some stupid like riffing thing, and I hated it. And I turned it off. I'm sure it was good. I just hated the beginning, like, wasn't into it. I gotta go back and try it again. It was like I was really tired, and I put on the movie. I was like, maybe I'll watch this. And then I got really bored. And I was like, I don't like the beginning of this. I can't stand James Carrey. I didn't when I was a kid. I like him now. Because when I was a kid, I assumed that, like, the Jim Carrey shit was, like, there would always be a Jim Carrey. And that he was, like, very, like, he's talented, but, like, there's always going to be a goofy, silly, wacky guy that, like, can do the physical comedy. There ain't. Wait, what happened to my... Oh. It's over there. Oops! I meant to put it back over here. Okay. Jim Carrey is a diamond nowadays. I fuck with him now. Do you like The Cable Man? I did when I was a kid. I saw it in the theater with my dad, and I was like, wow, this is funny. And also kind of weird and sad. But But I get what you mean, because I don't like Robin Williams, and that always elicits gasps from the audience. That's shock. I think he's a funny guy. I think he's a very nice guy, apparently. I'm sure he's a sweet dude. But I don't think he's funny. I don't like the whole, like, stream of consciousness screaming, just cultural references, that kind of stuff. I don't really fuck with that. Doesn't he hate you? I don't think he ever got the chance to know me, but I think he would have liked me. I think Robin Williams would have been a Coney maniac. I assume, anyway. Do you think there will ever be another actor like Nick Cage? There are several actors like Nick Cage now. Tim Curry was the original Nick Cage. Just a guy who will do and take anything. Samuel L. Jackson is kind of Nick Cagey. He just does whatever the fuck he wants to.
On the subject of Robin Williams, World's Greatest Dad is a fucked up movie, though.
Oh, I've never seen it. Is it like the Zelda one or whatever? Did she make it? Known for stealing jokes. Yeah, but I heard about that, and apparently Robin Williams steals jokes, like, in that he will hear them from other people, and then he, like, sort of internalizes them, and he sponges them up, and then he cuts them up and then puts them in his thing, because if he's so, like, fast stream of consciousness, it's gonna come out. Which is, like, not... He shouldn't do that, but I've heard he stopped going to clubs because of that. And I don't, like... You know how many times Chad has said something funny, and then I say it, and I'm on camera, so now I stole the joke from Chad? That's like half my job. You guys being funny, and then I say it. What am I gonna do? Stop streaming? No! The fuck out of here. I love video games and stealing jokes. Didn't you steal ass? No, that was mine. I did that. That's not true. We call that signal boosting. See, I like how you think. That's the word in the industry. It's a completely reasonable thing, just like musicians accidentally writing something they heard. Yeah, I don't think it's that crazy. I've had ideas, content ideas stolen from me from, like, way bigger YouTubers. And I like a couple. And it's just because I talk to them in passing. And it's like, I totally get it. Like, I don't... And they think that they, like, came up with it on their own, but I give them, like, the acorn of the idea, and then they kind of, like... But, like, I'm sure I've done the same thing. I'm not worried about that, so it's fine. Also, you steal Ludwig bits. Okay, honestly, if I steal Ludwig bits, I don't know it. Because I don't watch him. I watched him recently for League stuff. But if I'm stealing his stuff, we just have the same brain. I don't know what to say. I've been doing this shit for longer, just to be clear, okay? If I'm stealing his shit, we're on the same wavelength. You've had so many fun ideas on how do we get here. Like on June 18th, the Gexathon. I can't wait, dude. Stealing content is kind of the industry and not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, as long as you show love to people. Like, Alfred hit me up, and he was like, hey, I want to make a video ranking every main I've ever had in a game because I saw your video. Can I do that? And I'm like, oh, I took that from Sajam. And then he put that in the video that I got it from Sajam. And I took it to another degree, right? Because the whole gimmick is, like, Sajam's talking about fighting game people. I'm talking about, like, Red Alert 2 armies, right? Like, Lethal League, shit like that. So, that's part of the game. We're going to do all Mario Kart characters and costumes. And honestly, I'm so excited for this. I love this shit. I love dumb bullshit like this. And I just seeing them all is going to be fun because I don't think I've unlocked all of them yet. Knockout Tour is ass, by the way. Against CPUs, it's so bad. I played the other day, and I did Knockout Tour. All right? I did Knockout Tour, and 3 times in a row, I was in first for like 20 minutes, and then a blue shell pops at the very end, and I lose because of that in the top 4 or whatever. So the last 2 games, I'm like, okay, I'm going to bag in second. I'm going to chill in second, and I'm going to sit there. Because the CPU will blue shell the other CPU. But they don't. They don't blue shell other CPUs. It's a 3v1. Because I sat there, and I'm like, all right, I'm sitting in second. I have the horn. Like, I have to farm the whole game for the big beep thing. So I farmed that and a mushroom, or 3 mushrooms. And I'm sitting around, I'm like, where's the kaboom? And it never came. And then the other guy just got way out in front, and then that was it. So the CPUs fuck on you. Online, the mode is fine, but It's pretty bad. Yeah. Thanks, Vanilla. Let me go get a Red Bull. Fuck it. 1 second. Can I show you guys a picture? I'm going to show you guys a picture. Guess who decided to poop in the grass and then roll around in it a lot? Not me. If you guessed me, it's not me. Guess who decided to spend all of Sunday having me clean up his mess? Guess who went on a little adventure? That's right, Banjo. Banjo did that. I don't know if it was his poop or like a deer or goose or something. This stupid dog. Now my whole house smells like wet dog. It's so gross, man. It was like green. It was like, dude, this isn't panting like happiness. He's scared. You can see his tail between his legs. He hates baths, bro. I wanted to do it outside, but it was like raining. And I was like, all right, I can't do that. Let me just bring him in. And like I couldn't get him in the bath. He wouldn't get in the bath. And then I had to pick him up, and he's like doing that thing that dogs do where they go and they like scrape on the floor. So annoying. Green sounds like goose poop. I don't think I have any geese here. I don't think geese are here right now. I did see a bunch of deer around the other night, so like, I don't know. Maybe it's deer. I don't know, but he got in something. And this motherfucker got all up in it, and I had to give him a bath in the middle of the day. And then I had to put him outside to dry. And he didn't know what was going on. Also, he was so scared of the bath that he pooped on the floor twice. Now, thank God it was solid. Just little, you know, milk duds. A little bigger than milk duds. More like a walnut. But disgusting. I have to take care of my dog who loves me. Listen, that's not taking care of him. This is an emergent, urgent issue that I had no business taking care of. I don't know why he did that. I don't know why dogs like to rub themselves up in the nastiest shit you've ever seen. They love that. That was you, Coney. Don't blame the dog. Oh, I pooped on... I was so mad I pooped on the floor, you think? Oh, get in the bath! Urgh! Let out a couple quick ones. My dogs are weird because they poop different. Banjo poops like a normal dog, but Todd poops like a rabbit. They're just like little tiny, they're like little pellets, but they're not as small as a rabbit, but it's like hard. They got tummy differences or something. It's weird. Had him looked at the doctor, like, yeah, some dogs just do that. Sorry to be gross, by the way. Happy Sunday. Bernie's more fiber. Listen, I get him whatever the best they have at the store is. I'm like, what's the most expensive Purina? Dog shit Sunday. Usually it's about games. But today it's about literal dog shit. Or it's a very bad idea that I had. Today it's actual dog shit. And hey, we're about to watch the Xbox Game Showcase, so let's get it. Awesome. Coney, when is your Deltarune playthrough? Maybe in a year or two. Not on the channel. I'm going to do that shit on the side. Same with Wind Waker. Probably do a little Wind Waker. I don't know if I'm going to do that on the side shit. Okay, I bet the Wind Waker playthrough is going to be me playing it on my own and then maybe side streaming it randomly. Just going live. Unless people want it on the channel. Listen, I'm desperate for games too. I think I would have 500 viewers for 40 hours, but maybe. Might give it a shot. Wind Waker to replace Tui. I've always wanted to play Wind Waker, so I'm curious about it. Genuinely think you'd like Chapter 3? I have no doubt that I would enjoy Deltarune. I think Toby is funny. I think his games are good. But I played Deltarune Chapter 1, and I liked it, but I didn't love it. And I was like, if it's more of this, I'm not really digging it that much. Because it's so... I don't know how to put it. He's funny, but it's... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I have a weird aversion to it. And it's nothing to do with him or the game. I know they're all good. It's just this weird feeling about it. Too much story, too heartfelt. Yeah, maybe. I need a little bit of distance. I need a little bit of, like, cynicism, right? Like, that's why I like Lisa. Because Lisa is a game with, like, you know, it's very profound, and I think it has a lot of good shit in it. But also, you throw, like, a bucket of gasoline on some burning children, and it's funny. Like, it's like, oh, the fisherman scene, right? I don't know. I don't want to wait years for another eighth of the game. Yeah, that too. I want to finish it when it's, like, done. So, maybe I'm too jaded. Coney needs an evil route. Well, it's the same reason everybody said that they loved Life is Strange, and I'm like, I don't get it. It's very funny, and it's stupid and silly, but, like, it's so sincere, right? I need something that's mean. I don't know. I'm too mean. Give me your Prime! Hand it over! Give me a Twitch Prime or Tier 1 right now! Empty your pockets! I'm gonna get hit with Fat Decay on the 11th. That was when the last, that was when the Smash Nuzlocke was. And I got 500 subs that stream. So we gotta fight back the horde, guys. Come on, please. Me mugging Logan Paul. That's pretty funny. Thanks, C-Shine. Okay. I did read about what Toby had to patch out, which I think is interesting. I think that's kind of interesting because
check out this road rage link.
It's like his intended, from what I understand of it, his intended message did not come off in the way he wanted, so he altered it. And people are mad at him for altering it, but also I think it's pretty cool when a creative like tries something and people take the wrong message and they're like, all right, well, let me try to make this clearer. I think that's cool. Because I think it's way worse to be like, wow, you stupid snowflakes, you guys are so sensitive. Like, I think it's fine to say, no, that's not what I meant, I'm keeping it in. Or to say, I meant something else, let me change it. I don't like being antagonistic. You feel what I'm saying? I think that's a cool thing to do. Either stand by it and say, I get why people feel that way, or say, like, okay, people aren't taking this the right way. By the way, if you guys are wondering what it is, there's like a metaphor in the game for like flowers and innocence. And some people are taking it in a different route, let's say. As I understand it. I don't know, I haven't played the game, but the other side of the spectrum is the Splitgate 2 guy. Dude, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the Splitgate 2 guy, I think it's corny as shit, but I also don't like that he's... I don't know. It's corny and stupid, but maybe I'm giving it too much credit. I'm like, I don't think this deserves to be, like, a big thing, you know? That sucked, and I hope the game flops because of it. I mean, as a Splitgate enjoyer, I have goodwill for it. Am I going to play it? No, I don't play anything. Any hat that's just make X great again is the inherent... Yeah, I just don't like... It's the same as, like, keep calm and X on. It's not even, like, a political thing. It's just, like, let's make a fucking effort, man. Like, it's... If your hat is that derivative, I'm not going to believe in your video game, you know? Whatever. It's corny, but are people actually acting offended because of it? Yeah. I think some people are taking it too far because they see a reason to, so they're all... And I think that's too much. But I'm not going to tell people how to feel, except for Mario Kart costumes. Pizza. What is Daisy doing? Daisy's just holding up the line. Yeah. Daisy's just harassing people on the road. What is happening? What is going on? Somebody had enough. They said, I'm making my delivery. Get out of the way! Dude, seeing all the... Oh my god, look at this. Last thing you see before disaster. Put this in a Watch Mojo video. Top 10 pictures taken before disturbing events. Have you found the UFO yet? No, and I would ban you and kill you if I didn't see it in spoiler. I saw like a Twitter video of the UFO. They were in a truck and then they went to the UFO, but you survived today, so. Do you see the new DSP clip? I love these. I love when DSP clips go viral because there's always several people in their plays who think it's a bit. Oh, is this the one where he misses the road? Yeah, we watched this on the other stream. I love this one. Also, I did this. Not here, but like several times on other races. Chat saw it. It's kind of confusing. I get it. Right? That's okay. I'm not mad. I got a little DSP in me. I don't know what to tell you. It's true. Unironically, whenever this happens to me literally every time, I'm not joking. When I see a DSP clip, I go into it thinking like, oh, I bet he says some bullshit. And then I watch it and I'm like, I kind of get it. Like, I think he takes it too far. I think obviously, like, he's like 10% real. Exactly. Like, the back of my brain is like, you get it. Like, I don't have a devil on my shoulder. He's, like, clinging to the back of my head by my hair. And he's like, you understand it, though. You kind of understand. And I'm like, I kind of do. The game do be cheating. There's a kernel of truth. I think that's why it's funny. Like, you can see why he did it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think he takes it a little far. But did you see the Dead Rising clip? I don't think so. Do you have that? I want to see that one. That's funny. Okay, let me while you do that, while you do my job for me, let me bring up the Xbox thing. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do something else. What the fuck? I'm not doing my job. Sorry, y'all. Shall we? Is this shit Tutti Frutti? 1967? No, the drums are too calm. I don't know. Oh my god. It's definitely Beatles. Like, it's very Beatles, but like, and I see strings and piano. Oops. Where'd it go? Okay. Oh, it's that. I think. Oh my god, there's a lot of Beatles songs. Okay, yeah. It is that. I don't know, like, that song well enough, but... It just told you the answer. Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That it was like at the top of the thing in Beatles. Like it was like all like alphabetical except for that one. That one guitar note was the you know it or you don't moment. Yeah, I didn't know what song it was until I looked up because it sounded Beatlesy, especially in the '60s, and like I just kind of guessed it after that. Here's the Dead Rising clip. Thank you.
They killed Bert. They killed Bert right off the bat. What the fuck? How'd he even die? I was with him.
Dude, I would... Okay. Whatever the next big zombie movie is, George Romero, like Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Dead, whatever, I want a DSP character in there so bad. That just kills... What happened? Who did... What? Because you know he went back to the camp like, I don't know, they just killed Bert. I don't know what happened. Dude. I mean, Bert shouldn't have been standing there, bro. Thank you, Will. Thanks for the 5 gifties, bro. Thank you. Dude, Bert should not have been standing there. Bert should have known better. Oh my god, look at the viscera. He hit the, like, Area 51. Like, don't shoot! Oh, wait a minute. Gift subs are on sale. I forgot. I saw that. Wait. Well. I'm just saying. Polite reminder. Yeah, I 10% get it. Thank you, Link Zeppelin. I 10% get it. I have done this before, too, and I didn't know. I was like, oh, wait, what? Thank you, D-Dare. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. That's pretty good. Thank you, Ease Garbage. Is this sale taking your part of the cut like before? Probably. I think so. To be fair, the reticle wasn't on Bert. Yeah, well, I don't think that's auto-aim, right? No, it's not like a Red Dead like L2R2, L2R2. That is very funny. Oh, dude, they were tickled by that, him killing Bert. That's funny. Okay. That's good. All right, that's a very good clip. All right, no stimmy. We haven't done stimmies in a while. Maybe I'll do it later. We got a lot to get through. Xbox Game Showcase happened today. Listen, it's 2 hours long. We're not watching the whole thing. You got to listen. First time chatter, what's a stimmy? That is the Coney subscriber stimulus program, which is not active tonight. It might be active later. You'll see. It's your way to get stimulated for part of being the Coney economy, for being a Coney maniac. So maybe. We have to watch all of it? We don't. My ass is going to be skipping around. I promise you. It's 10 minutes or 2 hours. We might do this in 30 minutes, maybe less. I ain't got nothing. It's only 1 hour. Oh, perfect. It's all Game Pass, right? Like, all this shit is Game Pass. I'm not going to buy any of it. Like, right? It's fine. Damn, that's a lot of AT. Children, get out. Kids got to get out of the stream now. It's going to be hardcore porn. Just. I got spoiled on 2 things. Outer Worlds and the Invincible fighting game. Everything else, I don't know. I liked Outer Worlds. I'll say it. I think that their world design and polish is really good. I think the comedy and the writing is a little Borderlandsy. Not bad, but like it's on that scale. It's like a 6 out of 10. If 10 is Borderlands and 1 is like, I don't know, Disco Elysium, it's a little on. It's a 6, right? I think it has great art direction. It's pushing its luck. That's a good. It's a little cute. Let's call it cute. They need to have more jokes than capitalism bad. Yeah. That's kind of it. But I thought it was a good game. However, I don't remember any of it. So, like, maybe it's not a good game. I remember how I felt when I played it, and I was like, this is cool, and then I beat it. So, and I don't beat most games. Expedition 33 is probably a better game than Outer Worlds, but I beat Outer Worlds. Caught. It's worth buying, but only at 30. Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Bogey Bear. That's telling on yourself? Oh, maybe. Listen, Outer Worlds was pretty short. I don't need to watch this. I get it. It's a cool world. I think the world that they live in is cool. I think Outer Worlds is cool.
Capitalism by capitalism.
Best part is it's on Game Pass. It's all on Game Pass, dude. Dude, that's how I'm saying. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, this game is $70. It's $80. I'm not gonna buy it." It's right there, bro. The best thing about Xbox, you don't gotta buy nothing. Bill Gates is fitting the bill, man. You gotta pay for the appetizer. Like, you could get the whole steak for the cost of the mozzarella sticks. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't... this business model will not last forever, so eat it up while you can.
Inflate our impressions and
Telling you, man.
egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Ain't no way people are tuning into this, right? Does Outer Worlds have a fan base? Because, like, I remember before it came out, everybody's like, oh my god, it's Obsidian. They make great RPGs. But then it came out, and people are like, I don't really like this. But is it like a Borderlands thing where, like, there's a lot of people playing this fucking game? I'm curious. I never heard it.
Premiere.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
High on... Can they make this game? Y'all about to get in trouble. I don't know if you're allowed to make that game, bro. Uh-oh. They removed him? Yeah, but he was like the guy, right? But you make all your marketing around it. I guess he was gone from Rick and Morty also. I didn't know this game was big enough to get a sequel. I love Tobacco. I think it's Tobacco, right, that does the music for these games? I love Tobacco. He's awesome. E.G., I don't know who Tobacco is. The artist. I feel like not enough people played this to get this kind of, maybe it's a coworker game. I don't know. I bet it's a coworker game, isn't it? It def is. I watched some videos. I was like, this is kind of funny.
Humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
This is wildly successful and immediately forgetful. Was it wildly successful? All I saw was everybody hating on it. I saw most people like, this sucks, I don't want to play it. There's a cutscene. There were 2 cutscenes that went around. One of them was the knife doing the Justin Roiland annoying Morty bit, and the other one was the thing about killing the kid. And like, are you going to kill this kid? You shouldn't do that, blah, blah, blah. And maybe those were the same clip. Maybe I'm thinking of the same thing, but that was like the thing you were talking about. I didn't think it did that well, but okay. Good for them, I guess.
World premiere.
Normies ate it up. Good for them, man. Genuinely good. At least it's not FIFA. We need normie games, right? Like, if I met somebody, like, let's say that I am, like, at the park and I meet a dad, and they're like, oh, I play video games, and, like, I'm trying to gauge the power level, right? If they say they play Madden or COD or FIFA, I shut down. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I play fucking... What's the most normie thing I play? Far Cry, Fallout, whatever. But if they say they play High on Life, I'm like, okay, wait. Could go a little bit in that. Have you tried Doom? I mean, it's, you know, it doesn't have the drug stuff, but that's pretty good. It's a shooting game, right? Could do something with that. It's a little bit deeper, you know? I don't know why High on Life would come out first, but, you know, maybe they just recently put it on Game Pass. Yeah, don't tell anybody you play gotchas. That's a private secret just for you. That's not information for telling. What if they say they play Meat and Fuck Kingdom? I'll go, Meat and huh? Dude, I saw the Connor Eats Pants clip of him watching the Asmongold. This is reacting. But Connor Eats Pants watched the Asmongold clip of them watching that medieval game, the RTS thing. That shit is so funny. Because I think most people are like, oh, either like you're like, oh, that game might be kind of cool, like whatever. But anything that's medieval with knights or some bullshit, if it had, like, Spartan warriors, it's fucking, like... Can you pull it up? Yeah, hold on. It's just weird, man. Hold on. I found it from this guy who is all over Twitter, and I really wish I didn't see it. He's in this whole mix of like the Hassan, Ethan, whatever. But I saw Connor, and I was like, oh, Connor, I like Connor. This. Connor Reed's Pants, check out Asmongold's chat during the Summer Game Fest.
The most racist Twitch streamers you know gonna fuck with this so much. Well, the guy's gamer tag in the bottom left is Men at Arms, so maybe you're right.
Internet politics, that's what I'm saying, man. Like,
Yo, Pog! Yo, Cinema! We need it! Yeah, oh shit!
is this not the most performative bullshit? Pogging for that game? Like, maybe that game will be good, and maybe you're really into, like, I don't know, Total War? What the fuck do you mean, Pog Cinema? Because you see a knight. What the fuck is that?
Interesting, looks dope! Take my money! Medieval!
Yeah, that was sick. That was badass.
Yeah.
It looked really fucking good. It does. Listen, it does look good, but so do every. I think if you look at all of those games at Summer Game Fest uncritically, they all look good. I feel like a lot of those trailers are great. It's the next level down, or maybe next level up, where you're like, okay, but what's the gameplay like? And you kind of like look at it a little bit more. There's a lot of good trailers, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm sure the game looked good, but like I think you can make a trailer for anything, you know? The idea of going they're racist from this is a stretch, though. Yeah, I think that is Connor making a joke in the moment on a Twitch stream, and then it becomes like, when it becomes published, it's like, this is his real, actual opinion. I think he probably read it in chat. Somebody in chat made that joke, and then he read it out loud, and then he went there, and it's like, when you're in the stream, it's just a joke, it's a flip. But then, when it's cataloged on Twitter, then it's your real all-time thing, you know what I mean? The internet sucks, might be. No, dude, I get it. I do the same thing. Because when it's like, when we're doing this and it's off the cuff and we make the joke, whatever, it's like, it's a one-off, who cares? But then when it goes to Twitter, it feels like it's like real, and this is a real opinion that like now we have to have discourse about. I totally get it. I have to like check myself, and I'm like, this is stupid. It's probably just a one-off joke, right? But I thought it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. That's all. That is true, and when you're a political streamer, you kind of do that. Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. Oh, Plague Tale? Is that the one with the brothers? The boy and the girl? Rats. Yeah. The rat game with the plagues. I didn't know that was like a series. Gaming is crazy, bro. There are all these series I don't know. Oh, we're playing Justice? Bah, 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 bah. This is from an old album. Do we not have new shit from Justice? French House? Oh, this shit. Xbox got a deck? Damn, everybody's getting in on the game. Wait. That looked like the Asus font. Were they just like, help, Asus! Make us something! Is it the Ally or whatever? It is. Okay, there you go. Alright. Apparently those things are good. Like, really fucking good. This is the right play. Yeah, if I was Xbox, I would do... By the way, Silk Song. I don't know why they're doing it with a fake game. If I was Bill Gates, I'd be buying up everybody for this shit, man. I would do that too. Hey, make me that thing that you make, but I'll put the Xbox on it. Cool. Thanks, Fox. Oh, 123! Thank you. That does look good. I like the curved handles a little bit more than I like the Steam Deck ones. I mean, I like my Steam Deck, but if they're comfy, I like that. They just keep showing Silk Song over and over. That's funny. Cool. That's great.
At Xbox, we strive to at launch and in end. The highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silk Song will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year.
I don't think it will.
In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Well, yeah.
We have always...
What if there's one that wasn't? Like, oh, you can't do that one, bro. That's too hard. We've Sunset Overdrive 3.
Hey, Coney.
Hey.
I heard you like bananas, so all of chat gets one. Eat up, fellas. Check this out after. Smell you later, link.
Hey, everybody, get your free banana. Everybody eat up. I do love bananas. Bello, ha 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 ha. Oh my god, is that gorilla drinking a monster?
For today's vlog, I found me a monster drink. Let's see what happens. Ah! This is the best day of my life. I can jump. I can launch. I'm a superstar. Becky couldn't catch me if she tried.
No, Becky. Don't take those. I hate you.
Would a gorilla feel a monster? Like, if a gorilla drank one, I feel like they wouldn't feel it. Like, the muscle mass is too big. I don't see why not. Well, they're too big. It's like how big people take longer to get drunk or whatever. I don't know if they would feel it. And if they did, like, would they kill something? Would they not know what to do with this energy, right? They feel hot, you know? Has never had caffeine before? Yeah, maybe.
Wanted you to have the unique
First hit of
experience
caffeine
Xbox
ever.
On any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or
Where are you? What
any
the fuck?
Windows
Where is
handheld like
this
the new
guy?
Xbox Ally,
I mean,
Xbox
she's in the
experience
park. Was that guy at a
grows
cafe?
with you.
Like,
Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games.
I really, truly love when, like, a company has their first shot at something that's been, like, industry standard for, like, 6 years, but they have to explain it for the first time again. Yes, your save will come with you anywhere you go. Like, yeah, man. I know.
On Xbox,
but it's their first
today.
time doing it, so they have to make
And
it clear
every
to
new
their
game
audience,
you see in
right?
today's show, from our partners and our
Okay,
studios,
like-
is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass.
And you could use Game Pass, which is just
amazing
an absurd value.
rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
Well, I mean, I fuck with the vampires. Old Witcher devs? Oh. I mean, I don't really fuck with the Witcher, but I never played them. This is gonna sound so derivative and probably too mean, but the whole, like, this second-person camera, where it's, like, right behind the shoulder, but it's melee, is so Ghost of Tsushima to me. I can't see anything but it. Right? Like, I see Souls, or Ghost of Tsushima, or Hades. And maybe it's good. I'm not, you know, God of War to me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I mean, Witcher came out way before that. Maybe Witcher was, like, the first one. Maybe I'm being an asshole, right? I don't know. Maybe that'll be good. I'll wait for the reviews. I'm feeling a 7 or an 8.
World premiere.
It's like saying 2D scrollers or Mario. Yeah, I'm probably being unfair. Or like Hollow Knight is Metroid, you know? It's like, you know, there's more to it. Mario, what are you doing here? That's weird. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh my god. That looks good. If they can make it work. Like, the thing about Super Meat Boy is it controls, like, fantastic because it has to. If you can do that shit in 3D, sure. This is cool. I do not fuck with the camera. Oh, that's true. Well, they have to keep it in one spot, you know? They're gonna have to be very liberal with the camera. They have to be very nice about it. I like Super Meat Boy. That's a good game. I have some lore with Super Meat Boy. Old heads know. The old TF2 inventory. That's a fun story.
Watch your back, Yakumo.
Thanks, Zero.
You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Ninja Gaiden.
Need your help.
Never played any of these. But they are good, right? This one looks awesome. I'm not a big Platinum guy. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I acknowledge they're good games. I'm not, you know, I'm not into it. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden, like, the new ones. Maybe I should try them. And by new, I mean, like, literally original Xbox. So stupid. You would be? Hold on. I didn't like Bayonetta. I don't like Nier. Mad World was whatever. Wonderful 101 I bounced off. Yeah, man. I don't fuck with it. I did like Revengeance. Wait. I did like Revengeance. That was a good game. Unironic shit taste. Come on, man. They make one game. I don't like the one game that they make. If I don't like spaghetti, and then you take me to the best spaghetti restaurant in the city, and I'm like, I just don't like spaghetti. Wow, you must have awful taste. No, man, I just don't like spaghetti. I'm not into the noodles. Like, that's what they do. They do spaghetti games. Maybe I'm just not. Hey, it's ramen. I don't fuck with ramen. That's all. You can make the best ramen of all time. I'm not fucking with ramen. It's soup. This is game soup. Prepare to hear this analogy for the rest of time. Listen, when I make a good one, it clocks into the long-term memory. And now I just made a good one. It goes along with the grilled cheese truck metaphor. It's like the opposite of that. I don't fuck with the games. And it's not that I don't like beat-em-ups or action games. I just don't like them. That's all. The what? The grilled cheese metaphor. I've said this a million times. Bro, y'all got to catch up on your Coneyisms. Okay. If a game comes out and it's like perfect at Cuphead. Let's say Cuphead, right? 6-hour game, really short, not that hard. I mean, it's hard and like, oh, this game is so hard, but like realistically, it's not crazy. It's beautiful. It's really well done. How do you compare that to like an open world like GTA? It's like a grilled cheese. It's a small thing. It's just a run and gun game it's just a boss rush, but it's the best fucking grilled cheese you've ever had. Artisanal cheeses and bread, right? Best grilled cheese from a food truck you could ever have. It's a small little thing. Hollow Knight. That's another one. Hollow Knight. Like perfect Metroidvania at the time. Now I get lost every time I play it. I don't like cheese. You cannot like cheese, although that makes life hard. Everybody fucks with cheese. Like a grilled cheese versus 6-course meal. Yeah. So it's like, do you want the best grilled cheese you've ever had or this fucking gumbo or whatever, you know? It's different. Hating cheese sucks, believe me. At least half of Platinum's catalog is ass. Yeah, you can't be mad at me when, like, Scalebound is in there. Didn't they have a game that died immediately? Or is that the gold game or whatever? That didn't come out? Oh, okay. There's one that, like, came out and it died. Babylon, that was it. Was that them? Yeah, there you go. See? It's crazy me ain't nobody talking about this game anymore. I heard it was good. I wonder if Game Pass and the whole Xbox system makes it so nobody discusses this shit.
Good luck, Indy.
Because the people that care play it right away on Game Pass without paying for it, and they don't have that much investment. And the people who don't care just don't even think about it. Game of the Year? We're too young to be playing Indiana Jones. I mean, I like the developer, and it looked like a good game. It slipped by me, and I don't know if I'm going back.
Beneath the street.
But then why did Expedition 33 get the buzz? Because Expedition 33 is the heroic story of a small team, and wow, can you believe this small team did this? A scrappy guy. And by the way, I sound like I'm being dismissive. I'm not. But I think it's very easy to like get it in the underdog story. Because it's like, wow, how did a small team make this?
It's of Rome.
Right? It sounds like I'm being mean. I'm not. It's
Enter
like
the city of Antioch.
people like to get excited for that stuff. I am being dismissive. Fuck Expedition 33, actually. It was Hi-Fi Rush a few years ago. It's like there's always a game that will do that. There's always a game that'll be like, what? How did that happen? You know?
They worshipped the giants.
Balatro, yeah. Although I think Balatro is different, because Balatro is like... That's different. Because I think... this is going to sound... Maybe this is stupid. But it's like... I think it's... When you have so many points of entry for like... Expedition 33 is like, wow, this is the best music I've ever heard. Wow, Hi-Fi Rush is like this beat-em-up thing, but it has good licensed music, and the things feel so satisfying. When it's Balatron, it's just like, this is just cards. Like, that's like a different... You're not like gushing over the aesthetics or like the polish around it. It's just like a really fucking good loop. Right? That's a little different to me. Balatro is Super Meat Boy. Yeah. 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 I'm going to play this at some point, maybe. I don't know. It's the Isaac loop. Yeah, it's Isaac, it's Super Meat Boy. It's like, damn, this game is fun.
World premiere.
Coney, don't skip. I was about... Why is everybody XDDing? I didn't see... What? Oh, it checks out. That 5 FPS tells the tale. I didn't know they were allowed to make games. Like, I'm not even joking or trying to be cute with that. I didn't, like, I thought they were, like, getting paid absurd money from Nintendo to just, like, hey, just make Pikachus. That's crazy. They made Little Town Hero and it was terrible. I never even heard of it. You know what's so fucked up? You show this 10 years ago, I'd be like, wow, that looks great. You show it to me now, I'm like, that's ass. It's not even the game's fault. It's not even the game's fault. I'm just so fatigued of, like, intriguing dark fantasy world with something underneath the surface. Just person spinning around and doing flips against a boss that's like 10 times their size. I can't. I need something different. That's all. I love that shit. That's what I'm saying. It's like good. I'm sure that most of these games are at least 7 out of 10. But if I can't buy into the world, I can't. You know what I'm saying? Even if its original comes off as derivative. Yeah, just from the trailer, I'm being unfair because I see the trailer. I'm like, all right, man. Like I just watched Mortal Shell 2. You know, like if Sekiro comes out today, Coney's hating that shit. Yeah, actually, if Sekiro got a trailer today, I would think the same thing. You want to know why Liza P worked? I was like, wait, that's Pinocchio. What? What are they going to do with that? If you showed the Sekiro trailer today, I would be like, okay, whatever, man. And then the reviews would come out, and I'd be like, wait. And then I would play it, and I'd be like, okay, never mind. This is awesome. Like, the gameplay will differentiate, right? But, like, I played the one Stellar Blade, and I played it, and I was like, yep, this is standard. And I didn't play it anymore. Liza P worked because it was on Coney's bounty board. No. Stellar Blade was also on Coney's bounty board. Code Vein was on Coney's bounty board. I spent an hour in both those games. I didn't finish them. Liza P, I finished. That was a great game. It was awesome. I think it needs a unique world. And maybe it's as stupid as like, hey, you know Pinocchio, right? Recognizable IP, if you can even call it that. Like, did you play the DLC? Not yet, no.
Streets of Avalon sure
I don't know if
shine,
I will, but...
Because they swoop their filth down to us.
Wait, Avalon.
Who's for a paper?
Is this Fable? What? I thought Avalon was
Here's
the
to playing
Fable
in the
name.
mud.
We happy few? No. You're just saying that because it's British.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted. You will be paying
That is very silly.
me back until you.
It's Albion? Right, you're right. Yeah.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And as sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
It's the Borderlands guy, yeah.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Burgled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish
I
you
kind of
ill?
dig this. I kind of fuck with this a little
We
bit.
can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular. Mm-hmm. Was very quick,
Oh.
agile.
Go
Okay.
on.
Okay, that's
With a
kind of cool.
mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
I thought it was like a what the fuck is that game? Obra Dinn
They got my
type
good
game,
side
and then
this
it's
time.
like, oh, that's the character creator. That's cool.
Breaking in is the easy part.
See, I don't fuck with steampunk, so it's starting from behind here. Okay, that's a little.
Your brandy, sir!
Getting away with it is the real
We're getting a
trick.
little Randy Pitchford there. Let's dial it back a little,
These
you know.
candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer.
I don't fuck with
How can I
steampunk either,
help
but
you?
this shit is cool.
I'd
Yeah.
rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first.
I need
and
to know
him
the dev is.
Never. Got
This looks
it?
like Dishonored.
was a bit touchy.
A little more, yeah.
I'll show you, touchy!
There. Anything else you
It does
care
look
to say
ugly. We
to
gotta
Errol?
up that frame rate. It's being made, under construction.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Liza P is steampunk. Yeah, but it's not like.
It's all sharp edges. Empty
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember it being like classic steampunk, like, you know, goggles on head shit.
pockets. And blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
It is. Yeah, but not like super. Maybe I'm wrong. It's steampunk-esque. Yeah, it's definitely in the spectrum or whatever.
You'd either got a gang at your back or a knife.
When
in
I think steampunk, I think of the fuck-ass goggles and gears and cogs everywhere. Which I do think Liza P has, but I think it also has enough differentiated stuff, you know. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. And then again, I played all of Liza P, and I'm watching a
They don't
trailer
keep
here, which is
order.
unfair. So.
They keep power.
Take this thing into
Blimps.
the crucible and melt it.
They just just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
What is the game? It's just...
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed.
It's... Okay. It's a Fallouty. It's Bioshock Infinite? Not if you have, like, dialogue choices and stuff.
Let's go and end a few arguments.
It's a Fallout. Sure. I kind of fuck with it. I like it. This is Bioshocky. I guess it's Fallout too.
Worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys.
That's kind of cool.
Now I can fiddle with time.
It is Bioshock Infinite. Elizabeth did that too.
Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake.
This is a long trailer. Yeah, they must have paid a lot of money. This trailer just keeps adding shit. That's what I'm saying.
We can change the world as we know it.
I like it though. As long as it's not like multiple worlds kind of thing. Like if you can change time in the moment, that's fine. But if it's like I gotta explore 3 different maps or whatever and they're closed off at different points, I hate that shit. Yeah, I don't fuck with the multiverse. Yeah. Seems like it's the first. I like this. Yeah, Dishonored-y with that, yeah. I kind of fuck with it. I like it. It seemed like a mashup of like 8 different games, which doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence. But I kind of fucked with it. We Happy Few looked good. True. Yeah. How do we get... What? Did I skip somewhere by accident? I think I jumped forward somehow. A lot. Jesus. Did you hit a number key? No. Must have been that monster in the keyboard.
And piss.
Maybe I clicked on the bar. Yeah.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players
Matt Booty.
Award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed.
We gotta get you a
Call
name
of Duty,
change, bro.
Black Ops 6
Matty
from
Boo,
Activision,
something like that.
Doom,
We
The
gotta.
Dark Ages from Bethesda,
It's too easy,
Diablo
bro.
4,
You're making it
Vessel
too
of
easy for
Hatred from
PlayStation
Blizzard,
fans.
and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also
My band
delivering
teacher in
more
high school
content
was named Mr.
than ever
Butts.
before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So
What
of
did you
course,
play? Bro, I
our
wasn't
games
in
will be
band.
available day one
I
in Game
think I had a
Pass,
class with
and
him at
every
some
new
point for
game
some
we make
reason.
for
Everybody
both
just knew him.
Xbox
My ass did
consoles
not take
and
band. All right,
season
that's
one
quite enough,
Minecraft
bro.
movie. And
Whoa!
the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game.
Fallout
We have
show was
more
pretty good.
Project War. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other.
Well...
From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer
Avowed
Worlds
kinda
2
came and
this
went.
October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a 3rd game launching this year.
That might be the problem.
You'll get to go deeper
Wait a
on
minute.
it. and
I think
I'll
we
direct.
wait.
Until then, let's take
Wait a minute. If you gotta make less games, bro. Let's work more on one game. 3 games? Y'all got 3 games? That might be too many games, bro.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast. With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action
You in a
figure can
spaceship?
ride
Are we in a
anything.
spaceship maybe? We're flying through space and we're looking at the TV and...
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies
They
was
made
set
Grounded?
to
I
dedicate
didn't know
a
they made that.
statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted.
Okay.
Dr. Tully and the teenagers'
Cool.
current whereabouts are also...
I've never played Grounded, but it's a really cool idea. I've always like admired it and been like, oh, that's awesome. Offspring?
You gotta keep them
Thank Luke. Okay. I think this is a really cool game idea. I think I would have been into this if I played it as a kid with friends. Although I don't fuck with crap. This band is so almost okay. You don't fuck with Offspring? Me neither, really. I feel like I should, but I don't. Like, I don't even think it's their fault. I just can't. It don't quite, you know? I do fuck with that song. That's a good song. Yeah. More like Turn It Offspring. Dab me up, bro.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan.
I don't know what to think about these guys now, man. It used to be so easy when I would see Bloober Team and just Omega laugh. But now they made a good game. And I'm like, uh-oh. I might have to change my opinion. Right?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
A team named Bloober should not be making this. I mean, they made a lot of these. Exception to the rule. They've made 2 good games now, and like 8 bad ones. So it's like, it's weird when a studio it is weird to me when a studio gets like 4, 4, 4, 8, 4, 4, 9, 4. Like, what the fuck? What's going on over there? Same with Supermassive, the movie game guys, but at least that's like budget. That's clearly like, okay, if they have budget, they do a good job. If they don't have budget, then they're ass. Right? It's a crit build, yeah. Unironically Platinum Games. Some of these devs are like crit builds, and sometimes that shit, boom, you land.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
It'd be like if Game Mill made a good game. So hop off Game Mill. NASB 1 and 2 were fun. 1 was not good.
Such is our calling.
Cool. I mean, I'm not interested, but so many games where you're fighting like, I mean, what was that game that we saw at the Summer Game Fest, which was just fight ill, the Resident Evil ripoff game. After that studio just made another ripoff game before. Oh yeah, it was the Atomic Heart people. The Atomic Heart people ripped off BioShock and made it Russian, and then they ripped off Resident Evil and made it Russian, but, like, that one looked kind of cool. Like, you know, guy walking around in a big suit fighting mutants is, I don't know. Seen it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Coney, it's me, Matt Booty.
Oh.
We hope you enjoy Overgrown 2, and we can't wait for you to play it on your next bounty.
Hey, thanks for sending it in, Matt. I can't wait to try it, man. Throw that shit on the bounty board. I'll give it a try. I can't wait. That's my boy Matt Booty. The ass man. And I just hear, like, licensed song, and I'm like, ugh. I'm so mean. Like, good song? Yeah, it's not the song. The song is good. It just, if I hear a song I recognize, I get annoyed. That's 90% of the showcase. I know, and it's not. It's a good trailer. It's a good thing to do in a trailer, but it just, to me, I get annoyed.
Mayday! Code 1 to mission control. We're falling.
A lot of space games, or like helmet games. People be wearing
Thomas,
suits.
the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Ain't no way.
I'll find you.
You know, I don't even think this is that bad of like an idea for a game, like trying to find your way back, whatever. But like, Don't Nod plus that song, like I'm good, bro.
I'll find you.
Okay. You fuck with M83? I think Midnight City, right? Maybe just that one. Never listened to them otherwise. What? All right. That's cool. I get it's NASA, but in Europe. Good for them, I guess. Is that shit government funded? You know what else is government funded? Dustborn. Uh-oh. Fake NASA? That's fucked up. They got their own NASA.
Premiere.
I don't even know if that's true about Dustborn. I think I read that somewhere, and now I just tell everybody.
Mr. David,
I'd be spreading misinformation.
Having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand.
Okay.
A hotel famous across the land.
All right.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
I didn't hear that last thing. They blared a trumpet in the trailer. That was so loud at the end. Why did they do that?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village.
Bro, the audio mixing in this trailer is very odd. I can't hear them.
You seem like
Why do they keep doing that?
Like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really
Is this like a
up to.
power wash sim, like house flipper kind of? Because I fuck with that.
They will wicker man your ass.
This seems kind of cool.
Keep looking into things, and things are gonna
Ooh.
start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Okay. Hi. What the fuck is this? I hate it when a game is like 10 games. I can't tell what you're doing. The shit better not be multiplayer. Yeah, it's a musical for sure. I don't like that name. I think we gotta change that. It's like only murders in the building. I'm like, what does that mean? Tag. Yeah, I don't need all that. Call it Ghost in the Grand or something. I don't know.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us a hero. Who would have guessed that the
Gotcha,
defender of my
Smite.
homeland would be my daughter?
She unlocked the heavenly spear. But is she worthy?
Age of Empires? Press the button? Whatever do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I can never believe people make or play these games. They used to be really popular. I don't know if they still are, but I don't know.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
That wasn't me. Was that real? Yeah. I didn't do that. That's really weird. Why is that in every trailer like that?
결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단에 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며
Really strange.
반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은
Press the
온전한
button.
본인의
What
판단입니다.
button? What are you talking about?
그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
The trumpet!
That's not a fitting sound for this. I don't think the trumpet is. I don't think it. This is not a trumpet game, man. Why was the trumpet there? How strange. Stealth game? Like a Splinter Cell kind of.
무엇 때문에 분노하는가? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
We happy few. Stop saying that! It was like the 8th time tonight.
당신의 분노를 이용한다.
How much do you guys love We Happy Few?
지정태. 지정태.
Okay. Looked decent. Looked pretty good. Don't know the studio. Had the name on it, but I didn't recognize him, so. Ain't that fuck ass hippo? Come on.
World premiere.
Yes! Finally! Something new! Wait, Thunderful. I've seen that before. Come on. Walk left or right game. Art game. Listen, art games are going to be very meaningful to those whose hearts are not crystallized and jaded. Maybe that game will change your life, bro. Fallout 76? I'm watching this because I'm interested to see what they do, what they be doing in this game.
When it comes to fishing, Appalachia
Like, do they just have fishing now?
With opportunity.
Remember when Coney liked art games? I did, man. I really did. Then there were a million art games. You want to know when I liked art games? And this is crazy. I remember one of the last few art games that I was interested in and I tried. Does anyone out there remember Valiant Hearts: The Great War? Played this on the old stream. I was like, oh, it's an art game about war and how sad it is and whatever. 2014. Played this game, and I was like, this game kind of sucks. Huh. Because, like, you were being conditioned around this time that every art game was, like, good. Oh, you talk about this game all the time. Stop. It's my favorite game. Like, it wasn't as easy to make a game back then. So all art games were, like, a big deal in, like, 2014 or whatever. And then I played this one. I'm like, this is, like, okay, but it's not that good, and it's not that profound. And it kind of, like, from here, it was kind of a downward, like, you know? Because before this, we had a golden period where it was, like, Braid and... Limbo, and, like, even though I didn't love Limbo, I was like, I get it, you know? And then it was just kind of, like, a lot more and more of these games, and I played Ori and the Blind Forest, and I'm like, don't really like that, so. And I'm not even saying those games aren't good, but, like, every art game hit to me for a while. And then I played more and more, and I was like, oh, I don't like that, and now I'm totally disinterested. It's a decade later, so.
Just step up to the bank.
Ain't nobody remember Fred DMX but you and me. We'll share that memory forever.
Cast your line, and when your bobber starts bobbing, reel in the rewards. What do you got on
Ori
there,
isn't an art game.
Yeah.
It's adjacent, wouldn't
And
you
how are
say?
they biting today?
Not like,
for
you know,
yourself.
fully in there, but... Alright, I get it.
Green part. Share.
Fallout 76 has the distinction of being the worst game I've ever played. I think. That or in Dead of Night. I played this for a bounty with TK, and it, you know, they just launched, so they didn't have everything up and running, and stuff just was bad. It was so bad, dude. It might be better now, but goddamn. Did you play Anthem? No. This is the hype moments in Aura thing, right? I hear people talking about that. That's the one.
World premiere.
Yes! Thank you! Kinda cute. Kawaii animals. So, anime girl Genshin? Or Bug Snacks? Or Pow World? Pow, you got a gun? Pull out a gun. Shoot him. Shoot something right now. Show an assembly line. Oh, never mind. I'm out. Well? Girl Pow World. Pow World for girls. It's Pow World, but it's Neopets. Ooh. Gotta fuck with that track, though. That's a pretty good song. Alpha Dumpster. It's Pow World for girls. Kawaii Pow World. It's cute. I like it. It's like Hello Kitty Pow World. Gal World. Need to hire you for marketing, man. Not bad. Looks better than Pow World. Stop. Hold off. Coney, it's gotcha. Okay. Listen, I'm not playing it, bro. This is cute slop. Come on, man. You guys got to stop with that word.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk.
Oh,
Skater.
shit!
I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago.
I've heard people, like, so 4 is, like, mission-y. It's, like, different. He looks so old. You guys are mean. Come on. the ravages of age. We're all gonna be him one day.
These games...
You just think he looks old because he's in a young industry, like me. He's like in skateboarding, which is supposed to be young and hip and cool.
...have changed my life. But more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation
He's dressed
for
like an
skating
adult.
all over the world.
He looks younger than you. Okay, let's be real here. I know you're trying to be nice.
And that means everything to me and the
Come
team.
on.
I can't wait for you all to experience the game.
I get
It's
it.
been rebuilt with
Come
so
on.
much care and attention to detail.
I
With
don't
some
even
brand new
look my
parts,
age, bro.
New music.
I'm
new-
gonna hit a point though. I 1 year, dude. Like in a week, I'm just gonna hit that point. It's just gonna blast me, and boom, I'm gonna look my age. It's gonna
skaters,
happen.
And more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players in multiplayer. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially drops July 11th.
It'll happen.
And we have a lot more surprises to come.
That
Check
comes
out the
off and
launch
there's no
trailer
hair.
now.
Chad, I have a confession. Pinball level? Is that in 3 or 4? I don't remember it. I remember 3 and 4 so much less than 1 and 2. I remember the haunted house, right? The suburbs level. I remember the Canadian level. I don't remember 4 at all, I think. Which is going to make this more fun, because I knew 1 and 2, like, very well. I don't remember, like, the missions or... Oh, yeah, Alcatraz, right. I fucking love these games. Oh, that looks cool. I liked Underground. Underground's a good game. Underground 2 is also a good game. It's just, you know, jackass bullshit, but... Oh, hit my theme song. You know what? Good on Tony for putting Bam in. Did you guys know that story? Apparently they cut Bam Margera from, like, the game, even though he's, like, a big part of it, I think, in the story. So they cut Bam Margera out of the game, and Tony Hawk was like, hey, put him back in or I'm not doing it. Which is awesome. I don't know if he... Oh, that's cool. Dude, these guys are in every fucking game now, man. It must be cheap as hell to be a ninja. Only Michelangelo? I don't know if I'm buying that. I don't fuck with him, bro. That's cool, though. That's a cool level. Yeah, Mikey's the skater, but don't worry. That's awesome. I wonder if there's a guy on the internet that's like, Doom Guy wouldn't do that. Why did they put him in, like, as if we didn't have Darth Maul popping the fucking ollies back then, you know? Like, back in Tony Hawk 1 and 2, like, Spider-Man is in the game. They put, like, it was, my favorite one is, I've talked about this before. In Dave Mirra's BMX, they have the Slim Jim guy in it. The Slim Jim guy was like the Slim Jim guy was in all the commercials for a while. He was shaped like a Slim Jim. And they put him in Dave Mirra's BMX 2, which was such a funny fucking game. So in Dave Mirra's BMX 2, there is a button, if you hit all 4 shoulder buttons, you bail. You just get off the bike. And in the first level, there's a pole that is like, if the ground is here, the pole is right there. And it is so easy to pop an ollie and immediately bail, and you just bang your head just dong. And it makes a very satisfying dong sound. Most fun I've ever had. I literally spent hours doing, like, trying to die in the funniest way in that game. It was so funny. There was a mode to try and ragdoll the hardest. That's right, there was that mode.
Coney,
Slim Jim Jake.
I'm willing to forgive you for your transgressions.
Yeah?
My one condition, however, is that you play the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remastered demo out now.
You know
please.
what? I might, except I know that you have to, I did hear that you have to buy the game. You have to pre-order it. Which I was going to do anyway, but, like, what if I get a bounty for it, bro? I don't want to spend the money if they're going to pay me. I don't want to buy it. I'm going to get it. You know how many times I've done that? If you have Game Pass demos available, okay, never mind then. I'll do that. Do you know how many times I've bought a game and then had to refund it because I got a bounty or a sponsor stream? That happened to me with Tekken. Happened to me with Black Myth Wukong. Happened to me with, well, it would have happened to me with Smash Brothers, but I just paid twice. What's the point of a demo if you have to buy the game? I think it's weird to put the demo out for, like, an old game, like Tony Hawk. Like, we know what the game is. I could just play 1 and 2, right?
World premiere.
It's so no one complains. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Apparently Tony Hawk 4 is, like, different. I don't remember it much, but... Smash was a bounty. No, but the day before Ultimate released, Nintendo gave me a copy of the game after I already bought it to make sure that I hit it, right? So... Coney, do you take stream ideas? Yeah, I have a thing in my Discord. It's content ideas. Usually they're very bad, but I'm always open. If y'all got any good ones. I don't care about that game. Maybe it's good. I'm a hater. It's my fault. What's the Discord link? Sub only, unfortunately. You gotta link your Twitch to Discord. No, Coney, don't skip it. Ah, it's too late. This game looked great. I bet it did. But it wasn't a world premiere. Sorry. It might have been. More like Tears of War. Got that dude crying all the time. Thank you, Seth. I've never played Tears of War. Oh yeah, subscribe to Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Guys, you might have a Twitch Prime and not even know it. Go ahead and hit subscribe. There's a little checkbox that lets you do it with Prime, and that's free. I think if you hover over the stream, you'll also see it, like right here. Something like that. Check it out. Come on.
Look who decided to
You got these Xbox fans. Xbox circle, they think they're smart. They ain't trying to do geometry. Thank you, Chilled Shogun.
World premiere.
Was Gears of War that good? I couldn't tell you. To me, I always thought it was a bit overblown. I think it was like the first to really do cover shooting, and cover shooting felt good. I say no, but I liked Uncharted, and Uncharted is just cover shooting. It can be kind of run and gunny, but like a lot of the game, depending on the difficulty, is just like cover shooting. Cover shooting was very popular for a while. And also, it was like cinematic story. People weren't used to that, you know? Really big at the time. I don't know if they hold up. I never played them. So. I heard the multiplayer was very fun. Skip? Okay, hold on. Dial it back. Hold on. Oh. Is this 4? Or 3? 4. Cool. Coney's gonna start complaining. Don't put me in a fucking box. You don't know my brain. Good for them. I think it's cool that Persona 5 reached an entirely new demographic that people don't know. Like, people got into Persona, and they, like, now they're gonna put out the old stuff. I think that's really cool. Good for them. I'm not a Persona guy, obviously. I don't like JRPGs, but I think they're interesting. And clearly there's a lot of people that like this style of JRPG. Right? That's cool. Coney all stream. Oh, there's a Facebook icon. Hold on. You got a Facebook URL? Is that me? Is that what I do? I don't know what you're trying to convey here. I am watching something. I'm drinking water. I don't have food. Why are you guys waiting? Stop that. Persona 4 didn't need a remake. Yeah, but they could get a lot of money from it, though. Wait. I think clearly Persona has hit a chord, even with people that don't like JRPGs. And I think that's awesome. I haven't tried it. I don't think I'm going to. They're way too long. But I had a friend that played Persona 4 in high school. I think it was 4. And it looked cool. I like the style of it. I like the TV angle and I thought it was neat. Maybe he was playing 3. I don't remember. But one of the only things I know about it is the twist. Yeah. which is like, that does not bode well for the internet. However, now I have ammo for people who come at me sideways on Twitter. If they got an anime profile picture, oh baby, I'm gonna let that rip. Surely they don't know by it by then. I did that to someone. I don't know if that's common Coney lore knowledge. Somebody was being an asshole to me for no reason, and in their profile it said they were currently playing P4, and I just dropped that shit. That's like a 90-hour game, and I'm giving it to you at hour 20. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your game, shithead. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Don't talk to me. Piece of shit. Leave me alone, dude. Don't be mean to me for no reason. That's all. I'm never gonna fire first. If you're opening up the all chat, I'll do anything, bro.
Won't hear us.
I'll find your Reddit post history. You're looking at finasteride or whatever that hair growth thing is, man. I'll link you something better on Amazon. That's cheap. I'll help you out. Don't skip, bro. I'm not watching a pirate. I bet Steve is gonna show up. Where's Minecraft Steve? No? Okay. I was gonna say, is there like a new you got like a crossover thing? Why is the Rare logo red now? Wait, was it? Where's those damn Ninja Turtles? They just show up in the van, but like a boat. Whoa!
But you won't see us.
This island is tubular. Cowabunga. Where's the pizza?
And the only way you'd ever know it.
Tricked into watching trailer.
Is if that's what we
Where's the Rare thing? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That looks good. Put Banjo in this game. Bro, if you just put eyes on everything, I might play Sea of Thieves. If you gave it the Banjo treatment, put little googly eyes on everything and have them talk and go, Dude, you know what Sea of Thieves should have? No, this is stupid. If Sea of Thieves took place on an island, like one island, it doesn't. It takes place in a world. But if it took place on an island and it had crossover events where, like, they got invaded by different ships, like a big Banjo ship comes in, and it has, like, the fuck-ass Banjo colors and, like, Jinjos are on it, and the ship comes in, and then it lands, and then Banjo's here, and then Ninja Turtles come in, and it's like, they're on the island now. That's a really good trailer thing, right? What's your favorite voice in Banjo? Boggy. Boggy's my favorite character. He's so funny. Oh. Whoa! Racing on the sled. His kids are waiting for him to come home on Christmas. He's like, I just want to race, bro. And he cheats. I fucking love Boggy, man. He ate a puzzle piece. Why did he do that? Why? He's sick. I fucking love Boggy Bear. I really wish I was good at Smash Ultimate so I could be Boggy Bear.
This is ridiculous. Please, come on.
Dude, Spider-Man's influence is crazy. Good for them. I don't even know if they were the first ones to do it. Oh, is this the, yeah, okay.
Had enough yet?
No, Dad.
That makes sense for this. This looks like shit, does it? I don't fuck with Invincible, but I can appreciate it if other people do. Killer Instinct devs? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, okay. Frame rate is so low on this. Yeah, but it's not gameplay. Like, you know. I'll let them get away with it for cutscenes if it's a fighting game. Oh, it is low. That's.
Accept our rule or die.
I know, you should have made it a little bit. It's supposed to be comic-y? Yeah, that's fine.
I'd like to propose a third option.
The tag game, okay.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
That was a Mortal Kombat fight. I think there are too many fighting games. I feel like it is such a niche genre, and now it's being splintered so much. Maybe there's no such thing. Maybe because I am a fighting game tourist and a variety streamer that, like, I can't look at this objectively. Maybe I'm, I don't mean to, like, I'm not saying that my word is law, but, like, City of the Wolves, that new Marvel game, 2XKO, like, we've got all this shit, man. And, like, I guess people gravitate and stick with the one that they love, which is great. But, like, how do these games stay afloat? How are we going to, like... Man. It's a little oversaturated, maybe. Don't worry, 2XKO will die. Riot Games will not let it. You say it's going to die, it's going to have a $2 million prize pool. That shit is going to be bumping. Give it time. There are not that many fighting games. There's not, but they're coming out. I guess it depends on when this comes out. I think it's like it feels like there was a time where everybody would rally around one. And it was that game's time, right? It's Street Fighter's time, and then it's Tekken's turn, and then now it's like shit's splintered. And obviously all these things come out at different times, but I think it's like is it going to be hard to sustain? So what? I think the same kind of people are playing a lot of these games, right? Like, Street Fighter is a huge casual base, but I think if you're talking this game, City of the Wolves, and 2XKO, like, those are three pretty similar... I mean, it's not the similar games, but you get what I'm saying? It's like, that's a hardcore player, right? Marvel might get new people because it's Marvel, right? Narxis has the DBFZ pedigree or whatever, but now it's just back to the 90s era of fighting games. Maybe, and that's great. I think here's the thing. I think it's fine if it's like back to the 90s era of fighting games, there's a bunch of fighting games to play. I think my brain goes to, like, these games take so much budget and time and energy, and what happens is they put something out and it doesn't work, and then the studio's like, oh, fuck, we're dead. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. It's cool that they exist. I'm not saying anything like that. It's just like it's pulling people in so many different directions, and I hope it's not, like, gonna hurt them. But I'm overthinking it. You know what I mean? That's all. I doubt they're that high budget. Yeah, but there's also the expectation, like, this has the Invincible IP, right? Do the people that gave that to them expect something out of this? Is Amazon like, hey, where's my money? Like, I don't know. I may be overanalyzing it. I get what you're saying, but this game will probably just rope people into other fighting games. Maybe it's like a Mortal Kombat thing, where it's like they just will play the story mode and because they like Invincible, and that's great. Fuck it. Sure.
Let's do this.
Gateway game? Yeah, that's sure.
Need a hand? Might want to look up.
See how you like this?
Maybe. Oh, I thought his eye was popping out of his head. It's his costume. I was like, Jesus, that's obscene. Jeez.
I am ending you.
Skybound Studios is owned by the comic book crew. Oh shit, never mind. Okay. Alright, go for it then, bro. Hey, come off. Okay.
See it all now.
That's kind of cool. I fuck with the gratuitous violence. That's cool. I love that. This show is ass, let's be honest. Listen, I don't like the show, but I think you're doing a little much. Come on, man. You're gonna get in trouble for that one. I hate popular thing. I gotta get back in this. Content creators are being paid to shill this game. Don't get God on a junk product. Bro, listen, if the product is bad, that's not the content creator's fault or problem. They're getting paid for the advertisement. It's just for the awareness, bro. Thank you, Easy Factor. You just gotta tell you what's up. I did see actually, I did see a lot of content creators get your bag. Nothing against them. I did see a lot of people like, I got to play this and it was really good. Maybe. I don't really have an opinion about it. It looked okay to me. So, I mean, Killer Instinct is apparently extremely good. Like, people who know talk good about, like, in the same way that, like, people who know Smash Brothers are like, hey, Rivals 2 is really good, but that doesn't mean that everybody's going to jump on it. It's the same way about Killer Instinct, where it's like, guys, this game is awesome. It's like, yeah, but we ain't playing it, right?
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb.
I trust Max's word on it. I have an aura game.
The flames are our own, and they burn as
It's a very hype and aura trailer, man. Is this Final Fantasy 16 or whatever? Yeah. I played the demo and I loved it. I just never bought the full game. I never had the time to get into it, but I fucked with it a lot. I liked it. It was after I was off the high of 7. Was that not already out? Oh, I guess on Xbox. Demo is by far the best part. Yeah. After playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever and getting like 8 hours in and I'm like, I'm kind of tired, kind of bored, like I get it.
World premiere.
Ever played 10? No. I want to try it. I want to go back and play, like, I want to play Final Fantasy games, but I don't want to do that thing where I play all of them, because I'm positive lots of them are not worth it, but, like, isn't worth going back to, you know? 10 is really good. Oh, I fuck with Double Fine. Well, sometimes. When are we talking? Is it Psychonauts? It's like the same art style, but not really. It's a little bit like grittier. Ooh. Okay. All right. Did I miss Coney ranking Mario Kart costumes? Nope, not yet. We've been on this a while. We just been talking, bro. I like talking. I like this. You play his lighthouse, explore over 3 levels. Oh, this is cool. I do like it, but I think I'm gonna wait for reviews on it. Cause I don't know what I'm looking at. I fuck with that. I like that. Sure. The thing about Double Fine is sometimes they put out a Psychonauts or Psychonauts 2 and it's like, oh shit, and sometimes they put out a Brutal Legend or it's like, no. Or that Halloween game. It's like, no thanks. I'm good. Thanks, Overslept.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating
is always
unique and innovative experiences.
I love my boy Philly, yes.
And Keeper is no exception.
This is the XDD, man.
Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everywhere's.
All right, bro. You don't need to thank me. I didn't be playing your games.
From our side.
Premiere.
I didn't be playing those games, bro.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Wait a minute. Is this the last trailer? Yeah. Okay, so I saw the timeline freaking out about Silksong. Is it just because it was on that fucking Steam Deck thing? Oh my god, dude.
You already know
Those
us
people
as a
are
global
starving.
tech leader. Our
That's
software,
insane.
Our systems.
They said it'll be
combined
day
with our
one.
skilled team is designed to save lives.
What day did they say? Did they say what day it was? Did they give the day? Did they give the day? Oh, the year. They gave the year. Right. So it could be 180 something days. Sure. Holiday. Okay. You know what's funny about Holiday is it's very close to next year. Holiday is like right next to next year, so that could be 2026. They also gave the year a few years ago. They be giving a lot. They do. As we all know, they've never given a year before. Yeah, this is a big deal. Listen, I like Hollow Knight a lot. I love that game. I have it physical edition because I loved it a lot. I bought the little grub. The amount of cope that Silksong fans are on is unbelievable. Come on, man.
Your years of service have shown
I love that game, but good
of our
God.
work. Here,
people freaking out about
witness the
the
global scope of
possibility
that
that it'll
mission
come
in
out. They need to launder more money before the game comes out. They need more investor funding. Alan
For too
Wake.
long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting
That shit in
limitations
Detroit.
instead of redefining them.
I'm very curious as to what you think this is a trailer for. Is it a known IP?
The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow now.
If it's a known IP, then
We are
okay, yes.
pioneering
Okay, I'm
the
not
future
looking though.
of protection.
I'm not looking at chat. Butterfly. This it's not Halo, right? If it's Xbox, I'm not looking at chat now. I'm not looking. I'm gonna say Halo. Just it's like she's Cortana. Because like when I saw the opening thing with the symbol, I was like, oh, is that a Halo like a reach sign or something? I'll just say Halo. Fuck it.
Reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
All right, I'm not looking at chat because I don't want it spoiled.
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
It's not Halo, right? This song? How do I know this song? Head like a hole? Yeah. It's not Halo. Is it Alan Wake? I'm not looking at chat. Oh, is it The Evil Within? No, right? It is, isn't it? It is because the butterfly. Yes, okay. That was like a big deal, right. It's got to be that. Because the butterfly was like a big deal in that, or whatever.
Fear is a powerful thing. David Mason.
What? Menendez. Oh no. Okay. No fucking way. What? No. What? What? Why are they doing that? They don't gotta be doing all that. What is that? Why they gotta be doing all that? What? They nuked the studio that made Evil Within. Well, I thought it was an Xbox studio, but I thought it was like Okay, I thought it was going like a survival horror kind of thing, not a shooting gun game. Black Ops 6 released 8 months ago. I mean, they got to make them yearly now. These things make ungodly money. I get it. Oh, it is in the trailer. Dude, I saw it in the trailer. I did see this like 30 minutes ago, but I thought because like this goes on for a while after. I thought it was in like the after show. And like if I'm going to be honest, I didn't know which one we were up to. I thought maybe Call of Duty Black Ops 7 was like the old one that just came out and they're like announcing DLC or something in the after show. Like nobody cared. I didn't know what it was. Are they doing survival horror? What the fuck? I guess they gotta keep changing it. Zombies. You're right. Zombies are big. Hey, man, that's great. Okay. Is this the after thing?
Being entertainment.
Right. That's okay. Why did they do this? Why are it's weird with the Black Ops people are trying to get creative. Let's dial it back a little, bro. We didn't need all this. But I mean, I guess they have to. We're kind of deep in, so at least Outer Worlds 2 looks really good. Well, I'll wait for the reviews. They're trying to pull in the Black Ops 2 fans. Is it weird? I really thought this was like Evil Within something. Like I thought they were bringing back an old franchise. I thought like a butterfly was like important to that game's narrative or something, and like TVs or something. I never played Evil Within, but I thought it was like that kind of dark room, experimental table, whatever. Outer Worlds 2 is $80, by the way. It's not, bro. Is that we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I want to direct your eyes.
You are
somewhere.
the Call of Duty Studios. You must make slop. No expression, no creativity. Just Nicki Minaj and ornament. Mad.
Okay, Adam, it's just video games, man. Maybe you should try reading. You should take up reading. Something more relaxing. Maybe just TV. I don't know if you guys noticed this. It's not $80. It is $12 or free. If you have the time to make a new email, it's free. If you don't have that kind of time in your life, that's okay. Pay $12. What if I want to own the game? You don't own shit. I have, in my Steam library, 1,340 games. You know how many of those games I own? Maybe a couple. I don't know. Probably 0. You don't own shit. And do you really want to own the Outer Worlds 2? Come on. I should own Tap Ninja, bro. With all the hours I put into it. Let's check out. Looking pretty good. Ooh, we got new quests today. Let's go ahead, get some of those. I think I have an epic scroll. Pop that. Yep, we got Mudo. I think that's that guy's name. Go ahead and pop that. Go through these. I'm not spending any money, bro. I haven't spent $1. My guy's looking pretty strong today. Let's buy some shrines. Buy all. Do this. We're back. This Tap Ninja bit has lasted way too long. I fuck with an idle game. Caught.
Coney, things have been really weird here in the TTS waiting room. Helpful chatter has been really passive-aggressive. Kermit is crying in the corner.
Yeah.
Adam is losing his mind, and I haven't seen the Crow in weeks.
The Crow...
I'm scared.
The Crow has been gone for quite a bit, actually. I haven't heard from him in a while. That's normal for Kermit. Kermit's really sad. He's going through a lot. But we do have a new guy that came up recently. I forget who it was, but there's been a new upstart that has really been shaking up the scene. I want to know how the weakest and the strongest chatters are doing. They're doing pretty good, I think. I don't know if they hang out together, but... Oh, yeah, Rick. Rick kept showing up for a little bit. And Plankton Homer. The Plankton Homer is kind of crazy. It's a little surprising. So, bad conference, bad presentations. I don't know. A lot of stuff that like I look at, I'm like, oh, somebody will enjoy that. I think I said during Summer Game Fest, because everybody said it was bad, I was like, you know what? If I like 1 out of 5 games, it's a good conference. And Summer Game Fest, I did like 1 out of 5 games. This, I liked 1 out of 20. It's just, I'm not into it. That's all. Was that Sonic? It is.
Movies to AAA video games to my first marriage, so trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Cool. Good for him. All right. I thought Summer Games Fest was really good. Yeah, I was surprised when I went online and everybody was dumping on it. Like, I thought it was fine. I wasn't, like, jumping for joy or anything, but, like, we've had way worse years. So, oh. Meat Boy 3D and nothing else. Well, Meat Boy 3D does look good. However, I think it'd be very easy to flub that. All right, let's look at some costumes. Shall we? Oh, you know what I could do? I could put on the Mario Kart World soundtrack. Hell yeah. Muppet Punch-Out is funny. I bet it's going to be bad. That's not true. I bet it'll be fine. I'm feeling a 6 out of 10, you know? This is great because the YouTube editor is literally just going to do what I'm doing right now. All right? Insta-muted by Nintendo? Hey, man, if they didn't get me yet, they're not going to get me now. Okay. Muppet Punch-Out low-key looked like AI. I think they had to make it clear it wasn't. Hey, guys, this is all real! Do you think I put Mario Kart World as the game? I think I do. You know how many followers I lose from just chatting? If I pick a game, my followers go up because people look in. If I pick just chatting, I lose followers over because nobody new comes in. It's crazy, so I got to put a game in. That shit's great. Clickbaiting ass streamer? It's relevant!
Being the ultimate life form, I possess a TTS Fast Pass. I've never spent more than a few minutes in that fuckus room with all those commoners.
Yeah,
anyway, what the fuck was that Black Ops 7 trailer?
Shadow, maybe that's why you're so sick all the time. You gotta inoculate yourself, man. You gotta be around the common man so you can, like, get those illnesses and stop. Hrum! I think DK and Paulina are going to get more outfits when Bonanza drops. Oh, dude, no. Well, actually, I was going to say no question on DK, but Pauline I didn't even think about. Because her ass is in the game, either her or her daughter or whatever. Whatever. Okay. Let's intro this. Let me update this. God, the soundtrack is so good, dude. I don't know if this is going on YouTube. Surely. We got to angle it as if we're looking at, like I'm making a tier list, like, of the best racers. People are going to think it's like, oh, you got to pick Funky Kong. Perfect. Can't wait. Coney, just put baby part. No. I think some babies are okay. Some babies are fine. Dude, okay. I already know what I'm going to say. I'm seeing something right here that you guys can't see because I don't have the thing open. But there's one character doing a very particular pose over and over because it's their dance, and it's annoying the shit out of me, and I bet you can guess what character it is. Bro hates baby Rosalina and the grown-up one. Fellas, did you know Mario Kart World has over 100 characters and costumes? Wow! That's a whole lot. Too many if you ask me. How am I supposed to go through all of these? There are so many characters and costumes in the game. Too many, in fact. That's why I'm going to come up with a helpful guide to help you know who to pick so people online won't laugh at you. This is a tier list of all the best characters and costumes in Mario Kart World from the expert. This is the objective, 100% actionable list to know what you should take into battle. Because, listen, they don't really have a chat function, so if somebody's laughing at the character or costume you pick, you will want to know, right? You don't want to pick some stupid thing, and everybody's going to laugh at you, and then they're not going to play with you anymore. You got to make friends in Mario Kart World, and I know the perfect costumes. So let's rank every costume and character in the game, including all these stupid minions. Shall we? Weak intro? That was a good intro, I think. I kind of nailed that one. I slowed it down Usually in the intros, I go too fast, and then I ramble too much. I think that was good. May we convince you rankings with gift subs? Well, I'm not against it. Listen. Gift subs are 35% off, so, you know. We could make a deal or something, right? Okay, let's start this off. Listen, I'm sure these will be the only 5 tiers we need. Peak, which is something I would use in a normal game, not just a kart racer. Pretty good, right? Something that I enjoy, that I can get into. Not for me, which is something that other people might like, but not me. And the other two, I think we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And I put out like a teaser on Twitter earlier, and I just to spoil this, I love this costume, bro. This is Mario got some heat in this game. They really like him. Like, straight up, Mario is some of the... I mean, like, good... Mario's design and his redesign, that's kind of what I'm going for here, like all the new redesigns and stuff. Mario's redesign is good. The Delfino outfit is excellent. I don't like the Pro Racer line for most characters, but, you know, it's fine. This one's a little better. I kind of like the visor. Pit crew, not for me. Jacket, I fuck with that heavy. I'm everything cowboy. I like that. I haven't seen this one, but I kind of like it. That one's not really for me. Neither is the Aviator, but Mario, across the board, great outfits, I think. They really like this dude. And I wanted to get Mario out of the way because I think they really care. They wanted to give this guy all the heat. However, this guy here is starving. Luigi, with his stupid little pose here, with his hands on his hips and his dumb little dance, I don't know if I just hate Luigi or if they want the world to hate Luigi. But his redesign, pretty good. I like the redesign. Pro Racer, not really into it. The visor, a little bit more, but let's just address the elephant in the room. Take that shit off. That one. Don't put that on, bro. Don't be wearing that. We don't fuck with the genie outfit. And you know what? Let's get this out of the way. What is this guy fucking doing, man? Why are you in a bee suit? That's not cute. You look stupid. It's bad, man. Be Wario's peak. It's not. He has so many... Dude, I haven't even seen this one. This one bangs! Construction worker? I love that. His ass would be sitting on the fence and catcalling. It just works. It's Wrecking Crew, right? He's got good costumes, but that's not one of them. I don't fuck with the bee, man. I don't like the gondola thing. Well, it's not for me, I guess. That's like Italian heritage. Don't like that one. Farmer. Fine. I don't really like the farmer outfit. I like some of the other farmer outfits, but I don't like that one. But I'm going to keep it right there. We're going to keep it there. I do like the puffy jacket. If I got to play Luigi at gunpoint. If somebody broke into my house right now and put a knife to my throat, I'd be like, all right, well, I'll pick that one, I guess. The snowboard one. Right? And I guess this one, too. Those are pretty good. Somebody breaking into my house, it's Luigi time. Yeah, like, you know, if it had to be Luigi time or I would die, right? I would tell you to pick Genie Luigi. Then I would push into the knife. I would go like this. I would do it Shang Tsung does. I popped up. Does Shang Tsung do that? I think he does. I think every character does that when you quit out of the game. I skipped the babies. We need a new tier for the babies. And I'm sorry to do this. You know I don't like doing this. Whatever, man. I'm not a baby guy. I don't really care about the babies. Snorkeling is whatever. The babies can go in their own tier. Except for this one. This is, pretty sure this is a felony. These kids are working on the cars. Are they under the cars? They got oil on their nose. They're going to get burned. That's a crime for sure. We should get them, a tire could come off. And, to be fair, I wouldn't want them on the crew even for myself. I don't think they could change my tire fast enough. Are they on the pit crew? Right? I don't know. Maybe they're doing it with their dad to, learn about cars or whatever. They got gloves on. That's good. But who is their dad? It's not Mario and Luigi. To be fair, they're also driving. They shouldn't be doing that either, but I think this is worse. I think driving, you could make the argument that, what kid didn't have a Power Wheel growing up, or a Lil Dumpy. That's the kid car. But not when they got the oil on their noses, right? So, it's kind of fucked up that Luigi didn't get an extra one. Isn't that kind of messed up? Mario gets the snorkel. Luigi's like, we don't got no ideas, bro. Put a helmet on him. I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I should make this clear before people are annoying on YouTube like they're being annoying on Twitch. The Lil Dumpy is, it's a car. To be fair, to be clear. That's a Tonka truck. That's the toy car. So, editor, put that in if you see fit. Whatever. It's the best car, is it? I haven't looked at the car meta. I like the lobster thing, man. That thing's awesome. Let me just go through and pick at these. Yoshi's interesting because he got the different colors. This is the one I see the most. It's a take that shit off. I don't like that. I don't fuck with the monocle and the top hat. It's a little much, right? The thing is, there are going to be some Reddit characters, right? There are going to be some, the cow is one of them, but, you gotta fuck with the cow, right? The cow, it transcends. I like the cow a lot. Maybe it's because I'm old and, I was around for the cow in 64. The Moo Moo Meadows, I like the cow a lot. I do like the cow. I can't help myself. Not everyone likes the cow. Everyone likes the cow. That cow is precious. I don't know why you wouldn't. Don't bat chest the cow. It's cute. It's precious. Peach out. The new Peach redesign, by the way, it's so good. I think the Mario Luigi redesigns are pretty good. I think the Peach redesign is excellent. By the way, same goes for Daisy. Daisy, the new Daisy is so fucking good. Her, representation in the game is tremendous. I love that they're giving her character and personality. They look great. Peach is still a little boring, but that's okay. She's like a Barbie girl, whatever. That's fine. But they're so good. The expressions, it's very good. I think that's good. What's the difference? Hey, man, if you haven't played it, if you don't see it, I can't explain it to you. It's just different. They're different. You don't think they're different now, the redesigns, the way they look? I saw somebody, hold on. Somebody had a picture of, Mario Kart 8 versus World. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back and find it. It was a clip about how Mario Kart... Yes, it was this. So this popped up on my timeline about how Mario Kart World should be a last-gen game. And then somebody took a picture of this, saying that Mario Kart 8 looked better than World in some places. And then somebody posted this. Bro, it's night and day. That's so good. The redesign is tremendous. It's plasticky. They look like toys. But that's cool, man. It's like vinyl. It's Toy Story shit. Right? It looks great. Nintendo is a toy. Exactly. They look like amiibos, and they're going to make $1 billion for it. That's awesome, man. Like, the new redesigns look amazing for everybody, but I think especially these two. By the way, elephant in the room. I think enough time has passed. Let's settle it. It's pretty good. Let me play the game. I don't know. I'm on the fence. I like it, but hold on. Good if he stopped dabbing. I'm so sick of that. He dabs every third encounter. I'm sick of the dabbing. Just everything he does, he hits the... And I'm like, I don't like that. Stop doing that, Donkey Kong. Over and over and over. It's so funny, though. No, he won't stop. Please stop dabbing. All the time. All the time. I like him, but he won't stop. It's too low to be a dab. I don't think he's doing it correctly. I don't know if his arms can get up there. He's got muscles. It's like off model for him. It's just the fucking... What if he does it in Bonanza constantly? You got a banana. Bow. I don't know, man. Is that his thing now? I don't fuck with it, dude. Also, this song is making me remember. Why ain't Luigi got any mansion costumes? Don't you think he should have one? If Mario got like a Delfino outfit, I feel like he should have got one. I don't know what it would be. I guess it's just a vacuum. What else would he have? What's a mansion costume? Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. Gooigi? See, that's an epic skin, bro. I would charge $30 for that. That's DLC. That's too good an idea. You're going to get shot in the boardroom for that. Speaking of being shot, someone should be shot for this. I said this on Twitter. This guy shouldn't be in any game. I don't like that guy. He's weird. He's a weird little monster, and I don't fuck with him. And don't act like he's cute. He's not. I don't know if you... Coin Coffer, that's his name. Thank you. I forgot his name because he's so unappealing. I love that little freak. Listen, I'm a fan of some creatures and monsters. I don't like this guy either. Anything with that long a neck is too vulnerable. Just evolution just does not do that guy any favors, you know? Conkdor? Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like Conkdor. I don't like Piranha Plant either, but he's grandfathered in. Piranha Plant is a not for me. He's grandfathered in. It's okay. It's fine.
Jealous ENC, scared of young up-and-comer getting a bag like Coin Hopper.
Okay, yeah.
Coney hates money and sub.
No, okay, to be clear, that's not true. Don't be afraid to sub. I want to subscribe to Coney, but I think he's going to yell at me. I heard he hates money. No, do not believe the hype. Don't believe the propaganda. I love money. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Also, gift subs are 35% off. I'm just saying. Politely reminding. I want to get the rest of the creatures out of the way, but I think we need some meat in this video. Thank you, Nibrock. And people are going to want to wait for fish bone. I'll get fish bones out of the way. This is stupid. This is stupid, man. Thank you, Capcona. This is dumb. Had a Piranha Plant tailing me and got fooled into think he was going to bite me. Yeah, it's crazy when the item is in the game. Like, Piranha Plant was in the... He's like an item in the game where he bites people. Like, if Blooper's in the game again in the future, people are going to be like, what? Oh, my screen's clicked. That's weird. My screen's fine. Why is he here? We'll just go through randomly. This is the Pro Racer Yoshi. You know what? I need another tier. I hate to do this. I don't know. Hey, if you are coming in here because you just found out about me from Mario Kart World, just know I've done tier lists before, and I very rarely do this. I don't make new tiers. I usually try to stick by my own guidelines, but this is a special occasion. It's fine. Actually, I'll be very passive-aggressive here. This is the text message from your boss that spikes your heart rate. No, I can't come in on my day off with 3 hours notice. Oh, shit. My tummy. Take the period away? Is it making you uncomfortable? Is it scaring you? Anybody that worked in food service? You just made the same tier again? No. No, fine is like I might pick this. I think fine is mostly like, for a character, I don't like any of their costumes. Well, that's not true. I'll fuck with this Yoshi. I do like that Yoshi quite a bit. You made the tier Never mind. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Wait, what is this? Is this ice cream? Enhance. I can't bring it up. What is that Yoshi? Ice cream? Soft server? I like that a lot. I don't know why. All the ice cream things I really like. Toadette has got that shit on, bro. It's so good. The Toadette one is good. That one's good. Toad has his own food one, and it's okay. It's all right. I don't think I fuck with the bow tie. I'm a little mad that he doesn't have a cowboy outfit, since that's my thing, right? But Fishbone Peak, you're not picking that. And if you are, it is so people will say, Fishbone's in the game? Like, if you pick that, it is exclusively to inform other people about Fishbone, who is in the game. Oh, you can get that? Same with Swoop. He's in this game? Just kidding. He's fine. Not for me, but I get it. He's cute. I think he's cute. I'm fine with him. It's fine. You got me? No, I like Swoop. It's okay. I don't mind. Swoop is pretty cool. Crab, not for me. I'll do another one of those. A lot of people have been picking Crab, and I do think it's funny that his claws are not on the wheel. I think that's funny. And Crab is very funny because he's nondescript. His name is Sidestepper, but that's just a crab, and that's just a bat, as opposed to, like, this freak who, like, it shits money. Like, does he create it? Peach and Daisy are in a unique spot because I think that their Pro Racer skins are peak. Particularly Daisy. The Pro Racer line, I'm not really into it, but theirs is excellent. Along with Toad. Toad's Pro Racer is amazing. The helmet that is just his head is phenomenal. I love that, and he is so small. Friend of the stream, Bobby Wasabi, picked Toad in his stupid little outfit, and you could barely see him. He looks like a toy. He's so small in that little car. He's precious. He turns into a baby, yeah. By the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, why is Wario so big? Comment below. He's very big. You ever pull up next to Wario in the game? He's big, man. It's weird. Nice CTA. Thanks, man. Maybe YouTube will know. Also, while you're down there, please subscribe. We're almost at 200K. We got to get that number up, bro. We got to do something. Come on. Wario has gotten significantly bigger, I think. I am desperate. It's true. Dude, I don't want to be stuck at 200, fucking 195 forever. Don't really like this one. Not for me, but I get it. It's fine. This Daisy one is tremendous. It's pretty good. Only because I wouldn't use it instead of the other one. Daisy Vacation is fine. I think a lot of the vacations are fine. I'm not into the vacation one, but they're fine. This Peach one is excellent. It's so good. I like that a lot. Aviator Peach, not for me. This one, Peach, not for me. Which is weird, because the Daisy one I really like. Wait, is this the equivalent? No. No, that's the equivalent. Yeah, I like that one better. That one's pretty good. This one's peak. Love that. I hate it when Luigi does it. Luigi looks... I don't fuck with Luigi. She's got that shit on. I don't know. It's different. He's cosplaying. Like, he bought that shit off Amazon. This is, like, a generational heirloom to her. Right? It's different. It's cosplay girlfriend and, like, pro gamer boyfriend, and he's trying to be supportive. Like, he doesn't... She bought that for him for sure. Yes. It's not the same. Luigi looks like a bum. He does. He does. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but he does, man. I don't know why I don't fuck with Luigi. It's like, it comes from my heart. I don't fuck with him, man. He's trying. It's not effortless. The dumb little dance he does, he's performing. He's quirky and different. Like, just relax, man. Is this like a social anxiety thing? Like, I don't know. I don't like this Peach. Not for me. Gardner, not for me. Daisy, this is just worse, that one. I don't know why this is in the game with that. Like, this one's just a worse version, right? That's my problem with new DK. I guess. I think it's fine when it's DK because he's an animal. The only way that he can communicate is with expressions. So he has to be a little over the top and goofy and silly. But I get what you're saying. I feel you. It's for the traditionalists. Sure. I don't know. It's whatever. This one's fine. It's not for me. I think she just has better skins. Daisy has very good skins. First time in chat, and I'm greeted with the worst take. Oh, here we go. You a Fishbones guy? I would use Cheap Cheap, but he's not dark and edgy enough. I need a skeleton. What is this? I've never seen this. Take that shit off. What is that? She looked like the daughter of the Abyss. What the fuck was her name? Ebretius? She looked like Ebrietis, the daughter of the Cosmos. The fuck is that? Look at it in action? I don't want to. Why is it so wavy? Oh, God. Outfit from Tor? I don't fuck with that. Godskin Rosalina. She about to go rolling all around, get real stretchy. Look at the full image of it. What's the name? I'll look it up. What's it called? Time for Coney's Forced Rosalina hate. Any character I don't like is not forced, man. I just have preferences. Aurora Rosalina. Aurora Rosalina. At this time of day, I'm getting a lot of deviant art. In-game? Like, I don't know. Don't scroll. It's safe, right? I don't know if I'm going to see it, man. I really like the color of the dress. I just don't like the front-facing ripples. It's too much. That shit is over-designed, right? Girl, that's too much. Take that shit off. Let's try some other stuff. This one, tremendous. I like that a lot. That looks great. I just like puffy jackets. Normal Rosalina, whatever. I'm not a Rosalina fan. She looks better, I guess. She doesn't have personality. I don't know. Whatever. I like this. I like the crown in front. That's pretty good. I kind of fuck with that. And I actually kind of like this. And again, because she doesn't have better skins. With Daisy, it's like you could pick better stuff. With that, it's fine. It's pretty good. Her voice direction is terrible this game. I have not heard her. You know who nobody's picking? You know who I actually have not seen a single time in a race? Wiggler. And I hate to do this, but I need another tier. Are we sure this is in the game? I straight up do not see him. I have not seen him a single time. At all. Gotta wait till Wednesday. We'll check back. I feel like he's not in the game. Hammer Bro, like... Hold on. Ain't nobody picking that, bro. Ain't nobody. Take it out. Ain't nobody playing that shit, bro. You are not playing those. Ain't nobody playing Hammer, bro. Thank you, Stinky Ghost. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Ain't nobody playing that. Those are probably the models that are used for some other Mario games. They're like, all right, well, if we got to make the model anyway, put it in Kart. Put him in the car. Oh, no, we got to do an animation of him doing a trick and turning around and doing, ho-ho! I thought people mess with Wiggler. Dude, me too. I think, you know what I think it is? I think Wiggler was the original Scrimblow. I think Wiggler was the original, like, silly, goofy character, and now there's, like, a million of them. Now there's Cow. Cow is the new Wiggler, right? He's not unique anymore. This track is good. Ooh. Kind of fuck with this. Do you fuck with Peepa? You know, as a rule, I generally don't like regional variants. I don't fuck with the Goombas. I don't like Wamp. Have you guys seen Wamp? We found out this guy's name is Wamp, by the way. Okay, I put in Wamp, and it redirected to Thwomp. No, I mean Wamp. This guy's name is Wamp. He's in Mario Kart World, and he's the guy that you do a trick off of. I don't know if he's new, but he has this fucked up mouth. Like a birth defect mouth, like a cleft lip. Something's weird. We got it. I don't like Wamp. He looks weird. I don't like that guy. Okay, relax. Yeah, that was a little much. Sorry. It was a little too strong. Wamp is I don't like Wamp. He's a Womp Ramp, yes. I don't like regional variants or like different things of characters, right? Except Peepa. Peepa's fine. I like Peepa. Peepa's cute. He's cute. I don't like him that much. He's not pretty good. But he is cute. I like him. He'll go like right there. Move Peepa up. To dabbing? He's not dabbing. I've never seen him do that. No. He's pretty cool. I'll like him. He's not bad. We'll put Baby Toadette in peak as well. Because it's Toadette. She does everything Toad does. Take that shit off, bro. You're not an explorer. Captain Toad? I like that. Captain Toadette, take that shit off. No. Stop that. No. She is? Does she explore in the game? She only does that because he does it, bro. That's his thing. Look at his little tie. She shouldn't be doing it. That's his thing. Why are you doing it? You're just coming along for it. It's not sexism, bro. Find me Captain Toadette in the eShop today. Find me that. How many people buying a copy of Captain Toadette? Half of Treasure Tracker is her saving him. Do I have to say it? When did that game come out? During the Biden administration? A woke-ass game. Is that what it was? When did that shit come out, huh? Who was in office? It's a new day! Captain Toadette is literally a Switch icon you can pick. Dude, some little girl who loves Toadette and loves Captain Toad and is going to stumble on this video somehow and be really sad. Whoever you are out there, I'm sorry. I just don't like her. I like Toadette a lot, just not that. Okay, maybe I am misogynistic. Because I don't mind Toad being an engineer, but her doing... You know what it is? He was here first. I don't like that she's doing everything he does. She needs her own thing. Like ice cream. When you do your own thing, it's peak. You're better than Burger Boy Toad. Right? I don't like it when because she came later and she's doing everything he does. So food is a girl's thing. All right, now that's a reach. If you get me in trouble, I'm going to be so mad. Somebody's going to cling on to that. Somebody's going to quote retweet this tier list in all lowercase with a period at the end. Because of you. They're going to get real mad about that. Thanks, Obliged. Thanks for the gifty. And thank you, Luggy Wuggy. Sorry I missed you. Do better. Can we stop with the Toadette hate? I just don't. It's not for me. I kind of get it. But you know what? This isn't for me either. I don't like the train stuff. The Toad redesign, though, pretty good. Pretty good. Toadette redesign, also pretty good. I think they both look great. That's all. I like trains. Hey, that's for you then. If you're a train guy, I've got just the costume for you. Go for it. I wish they were slightly longer. What, her braids? Oh, their height. Yeah, I think they're a little too short. I agree. I would like a little bit, like half an inch or whatever. Yeah, the face is a little smushed. I agree. But if we didn't get them as stubby as that, they wouldn't look so cute in their pro outfits because they're in there, bro. Yeah, I think they might need little necks, something like that. The babies. The racetrack. Just get that out of the way. Get these fucking babies out of my game, bro. All the babies. Where did all these babies come from, bro? Whose kids are these? There's so many. Can we get a fucking nursery? Like, they're just here for the daycare. Only the girls? Oh shit, caught. Caught. Let's get these guys back down here. I forgot I ranked them. Alright, I was just kidding. The new redesign... You know what? They all go into whatever. There we go. Mario babies. Wait, I like this one. I like the Explorer. That one's pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. I kind of like this one. That one's pretty good. The long sleeveys are cute. All right, they're starting to win me over. Not that one though, or this one. Don't like that. I like that too. I like the Explorer hat. Not on Rosalina. Maybe it's the colors. I like that too. Okay, I'm starting to get one over. I just wouldn't pick these. I don't be picking babies. Rosalina in the middle of this is very funny. She's babysitting. She's the Muppet Babies nanny. Yeah, she had too many kids, bro. That's funny. No, I don't like the Wario at all. It's really bad. Biker Wario is stupid. Sultan's good. Sultan's good. I like that. I don't know if I would call it peak, but it's good. The Wario redesign in general is good, I think. He's a little big. I think he's a little too big, but, you know, give it time. The ring on the Sultan is cool. I agree. Yes, I like that a lot. Yeah. Pirate, take that shit off. It's too much. Well, I think this is too much. I don't fuck with the pirate look. But it fits him, and it's probably from a game. The gold gloves are cool. I just don't like pirates. I like cowboy, which is... I'm just a fucking child. I just pick cowboy over ninja or pirate. Whatever, man. That's fine. Whatever. It's cool. You know what? We'll get this out of the way, too. Oh, no, the Boo one's better. I like the Boo one better, because, like, the ghost ship thing. That's way better. Never mind. My bad. Pirate Wario does make sense. Yeah. Thank you, Wig Girl, by the way. That's different. Dude, this song's intense. This is Singapore Speedway. We're going to dial that one back a bit. Let's calm down. It was a little too strong. If you want to listen to that on your own time, if you are enjoying it, it is Singapore Speedway, Mario Kart World Edition. There you go. Biker Wario, peak. Looks great. Very good. What about his ponytail? Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Pick Biker Wario and look at his little rat tail flapping in the wind. It's going to knock him down a peg or two. It just will. Even with the rat tail, especially because the rat tail is worse. It fucks him up a little bit. I don't like it. It just jiggles. I don't like it. Mariachi Waluigi goes dummy. Well, Mario got in trouble for doing that. Is he allowed to do that, bro? Like, Pete. She's allowed to do it. It's a Japanese game that's different, I guess, so she can do that. But Nintendo got in trouble for that. She's worldly. Yeah, I trust Peach to do that because of her extensive travels. Waluigi, I don't think he'd be traveling like that. I think he went on the internet, right? I don't think he'd be going to Mexico and engaging with the culture in that way. Fez Luigi is also that tier. No, Fez Luigi, he needs to take that shit off. That's different. Waluigi is doing it to upset people. Rage baiting. Oh, are you triggered? Did I offend you, liberal? Ah, you're triggered, aren't you? Everybody snowflake but me! He's trying to make you mad, bro. That's what he's doing. Pro Racer's pretty good. It's fine. That's not bad. This one I fuck with. I fuck with the biker. I like that. That's pretty good. The vampire is fine. Like, it feels weird to me. I don't know why. Because a lot of other characters have costumes that weird. Maybe because it's like a movie thing? I don't know how to put it. Like, Dracula to me is a movie thing. Like, but a pirate isn't a movie thing. It's more like a history thing, even though Dracula's also a history thing. Does that make sense? I don't know how to put it. Why is Dracula in Mario? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know why it feels different to me. I don't like it. Vampires have more presence in media. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know why. If you had told me he was always a vampire, I would have believed it. That'd be a crazy turn. Wario isn't. Like, Wario's not a creature. He's just a normal guy. He's like, whoa, what the heck? What? That guy has fangs? Just eating people? It's not a vampire, though. It's Dracula. I guess so. I don't fuck with it. Thank you, Jack Rock. Also, Wario loves garlic, so he's safe. Good point. His ass is not getting bit. Maybe he's preemptively, you know, doing his due diligence. I don't like the Mad Max line. I gotta be honest. I don't fuck with it. I get what they're going for. I don't like it. That's just me. Waluigi base? I think he's scary, man. Like, I think he's a little too scary. I'm not joking. I think a kid would, like, be a little turned, like, scared of him. I'm not joking, dude. Like, something about the look he gives and his little eyes. Is it not? Like, if you're a child and you saw this on TV, do you think you would remember it? Because I think you would. I remember being scared of things I didn't quite understand when I was a kid. And imagine this long, lanky, weird guy with pinprick eyes in your Mario game. Right? Like, you got Mario and Yoshi and Peach, and then you have this guy who's like... I don't know, man. I think I'd be a little scared. Like Robbie Rotten? Well, it's different. Because, like, I don't feel that way about his other skins, because those other skins, like, make him a little more goofy. I don't know, man. He needs a top hat? Yeah, I need something to show that he's, like, more goofy, I guess. I think he's scary, bro. This is better. If I can't see his eyes, he's not as scary. It's something about the glare. Like, he's looking through the screen, and he hates me specifically. Right? And Wario doesn't have that. I think he, like, he's looking through the TV at me. I don't know, man. I think he's scary. Seriously. Pauline is whatever. I don't fuck with Pauline. Fine. I mean, if you gotta get a skin, that's the better one. It's the racing skin. It looks better than her full dress. Industry plant? Yeah. Whatever. Yoshi? We gotta work on these hands. Yoshi's redesigned hands are a little too big. They're weird. Have you guys, like, looked at them? Like, that's weird, right? He's a dinosaur, so he should have small arms. Insane nitpicking? It's all I can see, bro. I don't fuck with his big head. He'd be... Imagine getting punched. Right? I feel like Yoshi's hands are always big. I don't think they're that big. Am I wrong? Just search Yoshi. Yoshi! No, these aren't crazy big. Those are normal-sized hands. Right? I don't like fingers. I think it's weird. But, like, these are proportional. These are cartoony. It's too much. Something's different. I don't know. Even this. Yeah, look at his hands. They look proportional, man. Yoshi costumes. Aristocrat, bad. Biker, I fuck with it. It's like Boshi, Food Slinger, whatever. Matsuri, whatever. Okay. Yeah, his hands are too big. It's his arms? Yeah, I think his arms are too small. That's what it is. You're right. The arms are too thin. If they beefed up the forearms a little bit. That's what it is. Let him look cartoony. Listen, the other characters look cartoony, and it's not off-putting. Yoshi's off-putting. I don't like it. The arms are too lanky. I don't fuck with it. He sounds weird. I actually don't know his voice in this game. What does his voice sound like? Do they pick him? Does he have a new voice? No, because I know Peach does, and obviously all the Mario people. He sounds the same. His voice is new. Well, that sounded a little new. Whatever, I'll look at it later. Interesting. Yeah, the hands are too big. Make the arms bigger or something. Let's be very clear in case Nintendo sees this. Nintendo might see this tier list and take it seriously. We got to work on this a little bit more. The hands are way too big and off-putting. Maybe make the arms bigger or something. I don't know. I'm not a designer. I don't like this one. This one's fine. The snorkel. Matsuri is fine. It's cool. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Gilgamesh! Food guy. I'm not whatever. I mean, if you're gonna pick the food guy, you gotta pick the other one. I like the pink one better. I like this one. Is that one supposed to be the Binky Dongo? What the fuck? What? Flinkle Dongo? What? Dory? What the? You know what I'm talking about? Binky Dongo? Plessy. Right, Plessy. It looks like Plessy. Maybe it's just because of the orange. What am I thinking of? Minji Jongo? No. Yonka Dingo. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what Donkey called Plessy. And that's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. I always forget his name. Right. I thought that was his real name. Sinky Bonjo. I don't fucking... The food Yoshi has crumbs on his face because he ate the food. Wait. Okay. That's way better. That's awesome. I like that a lot. If you know, okay. I like that way more. I actually really like that. He made the food, and he's like, damn, that actually looked kind of good. Where am I going to get more food around here? As he works at the drive-thru. Blam. I like that guy. That's awesome. Why is Pauline down there? We don't fuck with Pauline here, bro. We don't fuck with her. I don't like Pauline or Rosalina. I don't fuck with them. I'm a Peach and Daisy guy. We? Yes, all of us. Everybody in chat. Coney Nation. Thoughts on Goomba? I'm not going to like this. Oh, hold on. Why is he all oily? Ew, dude. Gross. Like, he gotta dry off or something. He looks so oily with his stupid jutted teeth. I don't like that. He's gross. He's rubbery? I don't... Like a mushroom, I guess? I don't like it, man. Pianta is so wet. Oh my god. What is... I kind of like it on Pianta, though. It's sunscreen oil, man. That's what he does. He's in the sun all day. He's probably sweaty as hell. I like Pianta, bro. This guy is oily, man. I fuck with Pianta. I don't know why. I like Pianta a lot. I like him a lot. I'm a Pianta guy. You know what I think it is? There ain't no Nokis in the game. I don't fuck with Nokis, but I like Pianta. Something about Pianta is appealing to me, and his stupid little feet and his dumb dance. I fuck with Pianta quite a bit. Birdo. I gotta be honest. You guys know I love Birdo. I don't like the redesign. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like her redesign, man. What redesign? She's different, man. She's very different. Hold on. Maybe you don't know if you don't see it side by side. Is there like a... So that's Birdo, right? The thing about Birdo that I liked is she is very simple. Like, her design is just... I guess not really, not anymore. Maybe I'm thinking of old design. I just like the pink. I just like the pink and the black, but I guess she's got an eyeshadow here and the other stuff. I think she's too soft. The eyes being pink, purple is a little much, although have they always been that way? I guess. I didn't like the ring either when she started wearing the ring. I like very simple Birdo. She looks better? No. She got Miss Piggied. She looks like Miss Piggy now. Like, Hold on. Have you ever seen old Miss Piggy? I don't like it. I don't fuck with old Miss Piggy. New Miss Piggy is fine. Old Miss Piggy is... She is old Miss Piggy, man. Coney, you sound like a Sonic fan. Okay, I can be that way about one Mario character, and it's Birdo. She's the one I like. I like Birdo. I've always been a Birdo guy. I like Birdo. I think she's cute. I don't play her a lot because I like Wario and DK. But I like Birdo. Birdo is my special interest. I think she's cool. Birdo is horrifying? What the hell is she? That's why I love her! My favorite thing about Birdo is, like... I think I love Birdo so much because Mario is a franchise with, like, Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, Peach, Donkey Kong, all these fan-favorite characters. And then if you're, like, in a normie group at the party and you pick Birdo, who the fuck is that? Is that, like, a Yoshi? No, she's different. What? Why does she have a big hole in her face? Oh, she shoots eggs. Like, something about that is so... Like, I love her for that. Because she's so fucking weird, right? I love her. And she is so weird and bizarre, and yet she keeps getting roles. She keeps getting into the fucking spots somehow. Saying the same things about Coin Coffer. No, man. No. 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 This design is cool and iconic. I just... No. And I don't really like the redesign. She's Miss Piggy now. I don't fuck with it. Other costumes? Pro Racer is better. Fine. Vacation, don't like. Don't like it at all. Coney, this is Birdo. Check a look, y'all. Cool, man. Not Miss Piggy. Wrong Muppet. You gotta stop sending this link, man. Hold on, let me do your work for you. Stupid. That's not bad. Shy Guy. Pretty good. Very simple redesign. He looks good. I like that his belt seems a little tighter. Am I wrong? Like he's got that little, you know, that little thing over the robe or something, but I like that. There's a redesign. Yeah, I like it. He looks good. Pit Crew is so simple, but I kind of fuck with it. I like that a lot. Because the racing stripe and the headset, I like it a lot. I'm into it. I think I would pick regular, but I do like that. Snowboard's peak. I really fuck with that. I like puffy jackets. I like the goggles. Also, he is a when you do a trick, he pops out the snowboard. It looks great. It's rocket pop. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's good. I like him a lot. I'm a big fan of that Shy Guy. But I'm a Shy Guy fan. I fuck with Shy Guys. I like their design in a way that I don't fuck with Boo's, right? Speaking of, new King Boo has gotten a lot of controversy. Cuz he got the butt eyebrows now. He does look like Charlie Brown a bit. And now that you said that, I fuck with him. I like it a lot. In fact, here's the thing. I don't know if... I don't know if King Boo... I don't know which is better. Should King Boo be a distinct special Boo? Or should he just be a big-ass Boo with a crown? I think the second one's funnier. He's just the biggest Boo, and that makes him the king. I think that's very funny. Because, like, why is he different? I think that's better. I like him. I like King Boo. I like the redesign a lot. If you guys don't know old King Boo, he probably comes up first if you search for it since Mario Kart World is new. King Boo used to have this. I don't like that. I don't like it. It's just too, I don't know, something about it. It's weird because King Bob-omb I want to have, like, the mustache. So I don't really want that for King Bob-omb. But King Boo, maybe it's because he's a ghost and, like, we're all the same in the afterlife, right? Everybody's going to be a Boo. Everybody's going to be a Dry Bones. But, like, a bomb is different. A bomb is alive and has the mortality and humanity and characteristics and attributes of, like, a living person. It has a personality. Boos are in, you know, reaching the afterlife all the same. So, I don't know. Oh my god, he's like... He's got, like, pores here. Ugh. You're speaking nonsense? No, you just don't get it. Somebody in chat is nodding along to me. They understand. And one day you might. What's that in the anime tab? I'm not clicking that. 50 subs, I'll click. How bad do you want it? I like the new King Boo. I don't like this one. Nah, whatever. I don't like him with the helmet. I don't like this. Whatever. I don't like the aristocrat one. The jacket's fine. Nintentuber. This is... The average Scott the Woz enjoyer is going to pick that shit. For sure. For sure. That is the Nintentuber... Rant Sona Boo. I mean, like, can we not... You know what it is? If it... This would have gone crazy, like, 10 years ago. It's just we have so many better costumes to pick. That's all. Right? It's fine. The Racer Boo being a reference to Galaxy is awesome. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Was it, like, one of the Boo levels? He's not going higher, but... Pirate Boo is amazing. Yeah, why wouldn't you just pick that? That's so good, man. The peg arm is so good. Koopa got a redesign. I don't fuck with it. I don't like new Koopa. You wanna know why? How do I find a picture of him? I don't like the eyes. It's the hands again? No. Actually, I think he has better hands than Yoshi because his arms are thicker. The eyes are, like, the gradient on the eyes are weird to me. They're creepy. I think he should be simpler. I don't think he should have beautiful galaxy eyes. It's weird. Too much. I don't fuck with it. Something about it. Because, like... This is... I mean, he's got it here, but it's not as pronounced. It's same as Birdo. Maybe it's just a general eye thing. Maybe it's like eyes across the board, because I have the same issue with Birdo. I have it with him. I don't have it with Yoshi. Something about the eyes is off-putting to me. I don't like it. You're making this one up? I'm not. I don't know. Racer outfit. Whatever. I fuck with Pit Crew quite heavily, actually. Quite heavily. I do like that. The hat that says Koopa is funny. I fuck with this one, too, because I can't see his eyes. I like it. Actually, that one's fun. No, I like it. Sailor is precious. But it's not for me, but I do like it. The thing is, he has other costumes I like better. I like it. It's very good, but it's not for me. This tier means that it's good, I just don't like it myself. Okay? That's not fine. Fine is like, I do like this, and I might pick it if I'm bored of the other stuff. Not for me means I'm never going to pick this. But I understand the appeal. You feel me? I missed it with Snow, Shy Guy, and Peak. He's right there, brother. Food Yoshi was lower until somebody pointed out that he has crumbs on his face because he ate the food. That's so good. What's the oil me up tier for? Now look at him, man. What do you think? That dude is shiny. He's big oiled up. He just took a bath in it. I don't like Construction Koopa. Whatever. Bowser redesign is fine, I think. Does it feel to you like they're really focusing on the hair? Like, it was that way in Odyssey, too. Like, he takes off the hat and he has the coif or whatever. They're really trying to get the hair on, you know? Bowser's face looks really bad. I don't like it, but I think it's fine. I think he's simple shapes. He's a toy. Has been since Galaxy? Really? They've been, like, the hair has been a thing? I haven't noticed then. They're trying to make him more Jack Blackish. I mean, they're trying to make DK more Seth Rogen-y. Like, they're trying to have this synergy in between, you know. He looks friendlier. Yeah, vaguely. But I think it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Racer Bowser is good. This one's good, too. I actually like that. Pretty good. They're kind of the same. Biker... Why is this not doing it for me? His hair is slicked back, which is cool. It's not doing it for me. I don't like it. It's too much? Yeah, I don't know. Why did they make Goomba more phallic? My shit does not look like this, man. See a doctor. Big self-report. You gotta go to the doctor, man. Somebody fucked up your shit. That guy is bragging. Why does Goomba look just like my penis? Huh, why did Nintendo do that? Goomba looks exactly like all of our penises. Right, guys? More like a muffin, yeah. I don't like this Bowser at all. I don't like him being the car, whatever. Like with the exhaust and the pipe and the thing. He is... I don't like that. Not into that. DK's bad. DK's bad. It's a Skylanders reference? I don't care. DK sucks. And it sucks because that's the one skin he got. And I know he'll get more. But that's, like, uniquely bad, right? In fact, take that shit off. It's just... He looks goofy as hell. I don't like that one bit. You need a bad tier, whatever is not bad enough. I think that's this. This is bad. He needs a boxing one? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. They're for sure waiting on the new game to release for new costumes. Well, somebody pointed out in chat earlier that, like, Pauline only is one, too, and I didn't make that connection. I was like, DK only is one. That's weird, but, like, Pauline only is one, and they're also going to be in the game, so. Lakitu. Nobody's picking Lakitu. Nobody's picking that. I fuck with this one. It's a very good costume, and it makes sense for Lakitu. In fact, I'd even call it Peak, but nobody's picking him. Also, this one is... Whatever. Does Japan love Lakitu? That's a good question. Do they fuck with him over there? Maybe he's like a big deal in Japan. We don't like him here. They hate him? Oh. Japanese expert in chat has confirmed they don't fuck with Lakitu over there. Oh, man. I fuck with him here. You're not picking Lakitu. And I know that because nobody's picked him. I've seen him in no games. Nobody's picked him, bro. He comes with a little fishing rod in game. That's kind of cute, I guess. Maybe if I tried it. I might be racist, though. He looks ambiguously Asian. It's well, maybe a little. Yeah, maybe you are a little. I don't know. Lakitu is yellow. He gets a pass. Okay, you definitely are. That guy was a maybe. You... We're revealing too much in chat. We're revealing too much information. He gets a pass. This guy said, stop. Let me be racist. Who could be the most racist challenge? Go. So stupid. My turn. Let's all take turns, everybody. Thank you, Bonsai Bunnies. Bowser Jr. Whatever. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with him. The redesign is good, actually. I think the redesign is good. I like the way he looks a lot. I just don't fuck with Bowser Jr. himself. But I like the design quite a bit. I think now was our chance to get rid of this bandana thing. And we didn't. Do you think we should have? You don't think so? You think we keep it? Okay. I think now is the time you get rid of it. It's like a security blanket. Why do you not like him? Because I like the Koopalings. Here it comes. Old, 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 bald, old, short, old. I like Lemmy, man. I think Lemmy's cool. I like Roy. I like the Koopalings. Koopa Kid over Bowser Jr. You're a contrarian. That's crazy. That means you don't have a strong belief on anything. You just want to be different. Ain't nobody fucking with the Koopa Kid. I just like Koopalings, man. They have a lot of personality. Are they not cool to you? I think it's such a shame that Bowser Jr. is like... Bowser Jr. doesn't really have a personality other than being a kid. And being like an annoying kid. Favorite Koopaling? You know which one's my favorite. It's Lemmy. He's always up to something. Look at his eyes. He's a goofball, bro. And he stands on a ball. That's awesome. He's silly. The only one that doesn't have a personality is Larry, because Larry is just like, he's like the Mickey Mouse of the group. He doesn't like have a thing. He's just, I don't know what his, he's not even the leader. Like, oh, this is a good track. Oh, I like that. We're finding new music tonight. This is, dude, the music is crazy. There's so much of it. That's good. I like this one. I do like this one. That one's good. Biker, I get what they're going for. Like, he's there with his dad. I'm not into it. I do like that the bandana is normal. I have not seen Boy Scout. That is really funny. That's really good. I like that a lot. His Explorer costume is Boy Scout patches on his shell. I really like that, and I might play Bowser Jr. now. I like that a lot. Look at him in the cart. I actually do like that quite a bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's excellent. Dude, look at all of his badges. This guy is accomplished. That is a very resourceful young man. He is so cute. He's done so much. He's defeated a chain chomp. He started a fire. Oh my god, man. That's awesome. Wait. The scarf changes things. Does it flap in the wind? Oh, he didn't drive with it. Perhaps I was too harsh. That's good. Just wiggles. Yeah, I wish... If it flapped more, I would love it. Low-key a fan of Junior. You know, I might be turned around. Let me see Pro Racer. I guess I have to see them all in game. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the double knot. No. This is going to go down to fine. I like the puffy jacket. Never mind. Okay. I didn't care about Junior until this game. The redesign is excellent. I think it's very good. I think they, like, condensed him down a little bit. They flattened him in the same way they did a lot of characters, but I think it really worked for him. The one tooth looks good. Yeah. Now we've gotten to the point that everybody wants to see. This shit. Dolphin? Whatever. I don't think people are really picking Dolphin. I think people are picking Dolphin as like a joke. It's like, haha, there's a Dolphin in the game. You can play the Dolphin on the Dolphin. XD. Fine. Not really into it. Cataquack is peak. I love him. I've always loved Cataquack. He's hilarious. And I love that he looks like he's made out of clay here. He looks like a claymation thing. I love Cataquack. He's hilarious. I think the thing to me about Cataquacks is that they are... How do I put this? The fact that they don't have eyes make them indiscernible. They just patrol the beach and walk around and flip shit. And you don't know what they're thinking or doing. So they just react on instinct, and I don't know if they're smelling me. I don't know if they can taste me in the air or something. Like, do they know my pheromones? Like, the fact that he can't see me, we think, I love that. He's just an animal abiding by his instinct. He loves walking on sand and fucking shit up. And also, those are not shoes. He's born with those. Those are his feet. Cataquack is such a weird, off-putting design in the same way Birdo is, and that's why I love him. I love this guy. Thanks, Kudios. Thank you, G. Thank you, Austink. You see how I waited for ads to do the creatures? This is the stuff people care about. He's an inorganic being. Yeah, maybe that's it. Right? I love Cataquack, but why is he above the other enemies like Sidestepper or Conkdor? Sidestepper's just a crab. We have those in our world. It's not fantastic or interesting. Conkdor is just the worst parts of, like, a toucan and an emu. There's nothing in the world like a Cataquack. Kind of duck, I guess. Maybe I like ducks. Maybe I'm a duck fan. I do like ducks. We have dolphins, too. Yeah, but Sidestepper is like a crab, but extra, I think. Sidestepper isn't quite a... He's something else is different. Dolphin is just a dolphin with goggles. That's it. What is cow? A normal cow. But I like cows. And it's very cute. It's a cute design. Also, the cow looks at you in the screen when you win. I saw that on Twitter the other day. If you win with the cow, they, like, look into the camera, which is cute. I like the cow. Very precious. Dry bones. Not for me. I don't fuck with dry bones. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I don't like dry bones. Okay? I never have. I prefer my shit to be alive. I like skin on my character. Maybe some muscle. We need dry Mario. It would go in the scary tier. Mario Skeleton would scare a toddler, man. That would be scary. No. How about dry Luigi? Luigi's dead, but not Mario. Something like that. That is an Odyssey, actually. Yeah, you can be Mario Skeleton. Good point. Cheap. Whatever. If you want to pick this, I don't like fish. I think it's weird. I'm gonna like look at you sideways a little bit. But if that's what you want, that's fine. I don't care. They needed some fish, I guess. Nabbit, industry plant. Nobody's picking that. I don't fuck with Nabbit. I don't know anyone who does. I think Nabbit will be very popular in about 8 years. I think Nabbit is like, he's the younger generation's, who would you compare him to? Like, who's a very popular enemy type that people... Bowser Jr.? Maybe. Yoshi? A little. I think Nabbit will... Because Yoshi's still around. I think Nabbit will be very... Bowser Jr. is a good answer. Yes, because he is the bandana. I think he will be the next generation's Bowser Jr. I think he will be very popular with the youth. I think he would have done it by now. Because I think enough time has passed. I'm a little surprised he hasn't caught on. But he's an industry plant. For sure. He won't get the Yoshi tier, no. But he's going to be like the weird kid Yoshi. You know how Gengar is the favorite Pokemon for a certain type of person? You get where I'm going with this? I think we'll have Nabbit people. We're going to have a Nabbit person. Right? Nabbit feels like the new Ninja. No, nobody really fucked with Ninja. Ninja was a plant too. Can you elaborate? No. You either get it or you don't. I can't, like, that's the beautiful thing about metaphors. They are ephemeral. You can't really, you know, you can't lock it down and articulate it with logic and words. It's a feeling, right? I'm INFP, bro. I do by feeling and perception. And I hope you're along with me for the ride. He's the new Geno. People are going to be wanting him in Smash? No. Nabbit's not going to be that popular. No way. I fuck with Rocky Wrench heavy, bro. I don't know what it is. I think it's that stupid fuck-ass hat. I'm glad they brought him back, and he's way better than this piece of shit. Ain't nobody picking him. Nobody picking Monty. That's not true. Some people might. Whatever. I don't care. Some people pick Monty because he do this. He hit his belly, and he looks funny. I don't fuck with Monty, but some people do. And I'm going to give him grace, and I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I really lost a follower for that. Fuck you, Monty player. You know what? Just for that? It probably updated late. One Monty guy? I don't fuck with Monty Mole. I don't know what it is. Something about it, you know? I think I generally... Is this even true? This is not a rule. Did you guys hear something? Thank you, Magical Dealer. No? Okay. I heard like a little small... Is this a bit? No, I swear to God. Alright, whatever. I don't know what it was. You heard it too? Yeah, what? Maybe it was in the song? Yeah. It's in the song. Might be just the rip. Starship Travels Mario Galaxy 2. Huh. Maybe the idle animation noise. Oh, good call. Yep. You guys are smart, bro. That's good. I like Rocky Run. So here's the thing. And I'm being a bit of a hypocrite here, and you guys are going to be able to poke a lot of holes in this, but hear me out, okay? Generally speaking, not as a rule, but generally speaking, I fuck with characters when they are one thing and not like a species or a race of a thing. There it goes again. Birdo is like a species. There are a lot of Birdos, but there's one Birdo, like the Birdo. I know this is hypocritical because there are a bunch of cows and cataquacks and Rocky Wrenches, right? But Monty being like 1 of a billion? I don't know. It makes him less. If there was one Monty Mole, I would like him more. But there's not. I don't mind if there's a billion cows, because they're precious. And honestly, having a billion cows makes it cuter, because they're everywhere. I know it's hypocritical. I don't care. I think it's just... it's the same with Rocky Wrench. I think Rocky Wrench is so cute. I love him. I don't care if there's a billion of him. If there was only one of him, he would have his own tier, even higher. He would transcend. What if he was the big-ass Monty Mole with the shades from Super Mario World? Peak. I love him. That's different. I would also love it if he was obscenely big. He's just, like, actually huge, like a joke character. I like that. Rocky could have been a costume. They got different body types, bro. They're not the same. Monty's bigger. He's thinner. He's got to fit in the hole. Major Burrows? Wait, is that his name? Wait. Who is that? Oh, that's his name? That's a who-asked character. I bet if I hit that dude 2 times, he would go, "Hoo!" and then steam would come out of his ears. He'd get really mad. Isn't it so funny that was like every boss in Galaxy? Now I'm really mad. Doot! I love that. That's very funny that was like the whole gimmick. I guess, what's his name did that too, Wiggler, but... All right, listen, let's take a break, okay? I gotta go to the bathroom, but guess what? You're not gonna believe this. For a limited time, when I go to the bathroom, before I finish up the list, if you subscribe right now, you get to be on the big screen TV. What? And right here, too. Right there. Go ahead and subscribe right now. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Someone gift me a sub. Hey, they're 35% off! Pop it open! Oh, wait, no, I can't do that because I got to keep this. I got to keep the rest open so people can see it when they come in. You get the sub and you get to be on the TV. Thank you, Gilliam III. Which one would inspire the most people to come in and be mad? This. There you go, so they can see. This is a perfect shot. Okay, I'll be right back. My place smells like wet dog now. It's so gross. My dumbass dog. Woo! Sorry, I ate something. Are you okay? The ravages of age. When I went upstairs, I ate something really quick. I just stuffed it in. My body can't like immediately push it down. It goes down slow. Sometimes it gets stuck. It's gonna happen to you. Can we all agree Snowman is peak? Hell yeah, brother! Yes! I love him! He's so cute! I'm old, man. The cow from the Nintendo 64, the snowman from the Nintendo 64, these guys are my guys, man. You know how many of these guys I've run into and they explode? Oh, I'm still big. Yeah, you're right, sorry. I love that guy, man. I do. I love the snowman. I love his design. He's so precious. How is he driving a car, right? A little bit of intrigue there. Is he magic? Is the bucket magic? Is it what gives him his powers? Will he melt in the desert? Coney, did you just message me on Discord about 35% off on gift subs? I was just letting the world know. If y'all get a DM from me, it's because there's a big promotion going on. You guys should go check it out right now, below the stream. I just want to let people know. I'm not begging. I'm not soliciting DM to DM. I just want to know if you guys were going to gift anyway, right? Now's the time. Cody Fest is going on now. Always click the links I send you, no matter what. It is always me. I want to help you start your channel. Pokey is good. The only reason he's not peak is because I think, and maybe this is a failing on my part, I like the idea of Pokey more than I like Pokey. Like, I really like Pokey, but I pick other characters. I would pick Cataquack. I would pick Rocky Wrench. I would pick Snowman. I'd pick this other stuff before I pick Pokey. I love Pokey, but he's a supporting role, right? Pokey is like the second guy. He's not the guy. That's all. If he was 2 segments, like if he was 2 Pokies, yeah, that would change things. Pokey Bros. If there were 2 Pokies driving, that would change it. I would play Pokey Bros. That would be awesome. Pokey should lose a segment when it gets hit. Yeah, but then you get hit. You're going to get Mario Karted and die. You're going to get blue shell, lightning, red shell, and then you retire. Like, you're out. I wish he was tall as hell. Yeah, he should be a little taller, or he should have, like, a gimmick, I think. But maybe that's asking too much. I think he's a great design. He looks great. B, whatever. Maybe you're conscientious about the environment. Maybe you grew up with, was it Galaxy their first in? 3D World? I don't care. I just, like the normal animal stuff just can't, and I know it's not really a bee. Bees don't have stingers for noses, but you get what I'm saying, right? Thank you, Dave. His name is Stingbee. That's a bad name. I don't fuck with it. Penguin. Dude, am I a hypocrite? The penguin is so cute. The penguin is so fucking cute. But it is just an animal. But it's been with me my whole life. It's good. It's good. You're just old? Yeah. It's a stylized animal? Yeah, but so is the crab. This song. Awesome. Penguins are just cuter? I mean, maybe. I think it's here. Pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'm glad he's in the game. Good for him. I'm not a big penguin guy, I think. Penguins are best of the animals. I think you just like penguins. And I like ducks. That's all. Spike, get the fuck out of here, man. I can't stand Spike, and I never could. He looks weird to me. He's a fucked up character. He's gross. I don't fuck with Spike. Industry plant? Kinda. Yeah, like, Spike was one of the first, like, wow, what is he doing in the game? What a silly character. I'm gonna pick that. Like, he's one of the first of those, like, Ninja later. Right? I don't like him. Blooper was weird when he showed up in Mario Party 8. I don't like him. Stupid industry plant. Industry weed? That's a good way to put it. He needs to be plucked. I don't fuck with Spike. He's not as bad as these three. These three are in their own tier. Bitty Bud, if I gotta fuck with one new enemy, it's Bitty Bud. If I had to fuck with one single new age enemy, I like Bitty Bud. That's the one. That's a good design. He looks great, and I love the fact that they connect together. I love them. If I fucked with one of these, it would be Bitty Bud. That's my favorite one. Pair of Bitty Bud, perfect. He looks very Mario. Yeah, and he looks modern Mario, which is cool. In, like, a cool way. Also, I like saying the word Bitty Bud. It's fun to say. I said it a few times now, and I might say it one more. He looks like you could jump on him. Yeah, man, his weakness is right there. Bro, can we take a second? Wait. Hold on. Can we take a second to appreciate the fact? Hold on. I gotta find him. Okay, hold on. This is weird. I'm gonna show you something in a second. Can we take a second to appreciate the fact that Goombrat is not in the game? Thank God for that. I hate this guy. God bless. Him or most of them, actually. Goombrat, Galoomba. By the way, the reason that I was pausing is because I looked up Goomba variants, and then I clicked here, and I was like, wait, where is it? What is a Goompa? And I started clicking on things, and they weren't real. I got Goomfree, and it's this. Like, it took me a long time to find them. On the Goombapedia, the top 3 are real Goombas, and then it just gets into bullshit. So, Professor Frankly is in Thousand Year Door. Red and blue Goombas. There they are. Goombas. It's Goombas. Goom Beverly? I'm glad Goombas are done. I like my one Goomba. That's it. And Charging Chuck. How far will he go? He's climbing up the list. Where is he going to go? Where is Charging Chuck going to end up? Could he go all the way? No, he ends it fine. He's fine. I don't think most people would use him. You know what I think it is? I like him a lot, but nobody uses him, and I think he's not that appealing. I would put him in pretty good. He needs a little something. I don't know what. He's comically large. Yeah, he does have good animations, too. You might be right. Nah, I'll put him in fine, because I'm not going on animations. I haven't seen any of theirs. So, I think he's a funny enemy they started bringing back. I mean, I'll take him any day of the week over Spike. Like, Spike's whole gimmick is, like, he spits up the ball and he throws it, but when you play as him, you can't do that. Like, I guess Charging Chuck, like, does sumo stuff or... No, he doesn't do sumo stuff, does he? That's the other guy. But he throws a football and you can't do it, but it's different, right? Like, you can't do Spike's ultimate ability. Thoughts on Boom Boom? I love Boom Boom. I'm a big Boom Boom fan. I love the fact that in Mario 3, they hit that song and Boom Boom just starts going, ah! Just moving left to right, doing this. Again, maybe I'm old. Also, he's very funny in this game because he just be spinning. I love him, man. I saw a Spike plushie on Saturday, wondering who the fuck is buying a plushie of Spike. A lot of people. They got a plushie of everybody. Thank you, Brunson, by the way. I love how Boom Boom is always spinning in the new game, and nobody is getting hit by him. I don't think I've seen a single person get hit by Boom Boom. He is so slow. At least the Goombas or Cataquacks, like, if you get too close, they jump up and they charge you. Boom Boom just sits in place. Everyone being turned into Charge and Chuck is weirdly funnier than any of other Kamek's options. Yeah, because now you're a team. Like, everything else is like you're individual Goombas, but you might not be friends. You're not making a tower with each other. If it's Charge and Chuck, it's like, all right, boys, let's go. You all have the same uniform on. Hut, hut. Like, huddle up, boys. We're all getting first now, and then you go back, right? And then it's different. We're the Miami Dolphins now. Yeah. It's different when you're Charge and Chuck, I think. If you're all Chuck, it's, you know. If you're all Peepas, then he killed everybody. Kamek unleashes, like, a chemical attack. Mustard gas. I'm a ghost now. Oops. All right. Well, that was kind of fucked up. Same with Dry Bones, I guess. So, yeah, that's the list. And you know what? Pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I think we nailed it. Why is Koopa so low? He's ass, man. That new Koopa redesign is bad. Look at his eyes. It's scary. He's fucked up. You don't fuck with Koopa? Not the new Koopa. Oh, by the way, I don't know if he's still in here. Hold on. Wait. I saw a friend of the stream in here recently. I saw a tweet. Hold on. Congratulations to friend of the stream, Fire the Pyro. Second 1 million view video. Big ups. Smash's worst counter hit 1 million. Congratulations. Big ups. Saw your name in here. Had to do the shout out. Let's go subscribe to Fire the Pyro right now. Reference jump scare. Very good movie. Great movie. Tremendous. Only guy doing it like this, bro. I'm telling you. New video, Smash's laziest attack 12 days ago. Go watch it right now. Send it. Me Brawler got motion like that? With him? That's the crazy thing. Ain't nobody fucking clicking on Me Brawler videos otherwise. Sheesh. It's crazy. Did you get into the new Little Z video in time? I did, yes. I sent my stuff back to Little Z mad late. And it was hard to know the vibe. I haven't watched the video yet, so I hope I came across, like, fine in the vibe, but Little Z made a video, and he was like, hey, answer these questions, and I'm going to put you in. I was like, okay. So I don't know how it came out, but I'm going to watch it later. I love that guy. Little Z is, he's so fucking funny. I love him. It was great. Good. I did not watch the new Awesome Sauce video. You guys want to watch it after this? Anybody? You're in it? What, the Awesome Sauce video? No. I hope you mean the Lil Z video. Yeah, I recorded for it. Wait, I'm in it? Wait, no, I'm not in the Awesome Sauce. Wait, I'm in Awesome Sauce? I can't tell. I'm going back and forth. Oh, I am? Okay, I'm excited. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. We'll watch it after this, okay? I'm curious. It might be like, if you're a content creator stealing my shit and reacting right now, click off. It's just a big picture of my face. Sorry! I just admire people who actually take pride in their work and do cool stuff. Here's a Mario Kart tier list. Do you like it? Okay. Dude, I had an Awesome Sauce video come up on my recommended that was an old video. It was about Pokemon Stadium from like 3 years ago, and I don't know if it just started coming up because the Moki thing, where he fell through the thing, but I thought it was a new video, and I clicked on it, I was like, oh shit, and I was like, wait a minute, 3 years ago. I guess people are watching that video again because the Moki set. That's very funny. Where's Pro Racer Daisy? Here. Wait, no. Up here, I don't know which one is Pro Racer. Whichever one she has the hat and the crown is excellent. This one's just the same. It's just worse. But all right, let's make this tier list their problem. These are unordered within tiers. I think Lakitu, I just like the visor. Peak is Pro Racer? Okay. I gotta color them all. Alright. Not for me. Whatever. Green for Yoshi. Rage baiting. He's scary. Okay. And we'll just go back with the colors. We'll start them over. Perfect. I really don't like these new redesigns, man. I don't. Now I'm just messing up the colors. There, done. I think that's good. Good. Make rage baiting black? You can't. You can't read it then. You gotta go the other one. This is pretty good, I think. That's the idea. That's too meta. Because it's just gonna be the image. You can't see the thing. Alright, is there anything I want to change before this goes out the door? I didn't expect to like all the fucking baby outfits. They're good, though. They're cute. I think I'm prejudiced against baby characters. I am. I like Daisy's little dance with the little... I think that's cute. Oil tier should be moved up. Yeah, because I like him a lot. But you can't have the 2 joke tiers in a row. The joke doesn't hit as much, right? We'll do that. Good. Well, no, because now they're together. Yeah, we moved this up. Because I do like DK. I just wish he would stop dabbing. That's good. DK is joke but bad? No, I like DK. Oh, I see what you mean. But I like Pianta too. I see what you're saying. Maybe we swap them? They are right next to each other. Oil up below peak? You're right, actually. No, it's this. It's this. You're right. You're right. I just like Piantas. Good call. You guys are good at this. It depends on how much you consider the dabbing as a deal breaker. Sure. All right. I think we're good. Okay. Let me save this. I'm working on something, so I don't want to leak anything. I don't know if this is going to pop up in my downloads folder. Okay, I'm safe. I got nothing to hide. Look, my downloads folder. Behold. All the Mario Kart stuff and X's and y'all gaming and my face. And phew, that was close. And doxed. All right. Well, guys, it's been a hell of a ride. A kart ride. But it's come to an end. And it's time for us to post this. That was so bad. It's not even a phrase people say. Oh, by the way, hold on. Big ups to Grand Pooh Bear. He just finished his subathon. Top 3 of active subs. I love that guy. I love Pooh, man. 34K. He's such a good guy, man. He's a great dude. 87,000! Never mind, bro. What the fuck? Sub here now! Dude, it actually sucks that he ended the subathon right before the gift sub thing. That sucks. They just got 35% off gifties. That's nuts. When are you doing a subathon? We got a Gexathon coming up. You trying to do that? Soon. I'll do a subathon when my kid is 18. So wait 13 years. When I don't have to watch after her anymore. Actually, with the way the economy is, she's going to be living at home until she's 50. Never mind. Look what just came up on my timeline. That's awesome. What a callback. This is literally sitting on my timeline. That's so good. Oh my god, man. What happened? Wait, they killed Bird. I think DSP would be a hilarious like Smiling Friends character or like a movie. Like I want him in more media. Like he is like a character archetype that doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like we need him in places. Like a bumbling oaf, but like he's not cognizant of it. He's constantly finding new ways to be surprised. He's not trying to do things wrong. And he's not even trying to be mean. He's just he's so funny. Like a non-wholesome Forrest Gump. Like a guy who keeps getting into situations but doesn't have like a good outlook. I don't know. Just something. I need DSP and LTG in a room playing a game neither one knows how to play versus each other live on NBC television. DSP and Low Tier God play ARMS in front of a national audience. Motion controls. A best of 10. Best of 50. Put that shit on NBC. Yeah. Please. I love his complete lack of intuition as to how games function and play out. At 43 years old as a career video game player. No intuition. No video game literacy. Just, it's amazing. It's truly amazing. I love it. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Let's make this everybody's problem. All right. Boy. Dude, Twitter thinks I'm really into pro wrestling. And not really. I don't really engage with it. But it really loves this shit. It's all over the place. That's my hyper fixation it thinks I'm on right now. Coney is about to make so much money from this post. Dude, I might. That's true. Dude, the last few Twitter payouts have been stupid. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's an $80 tier list. Hell yeah, bro. Crazy. All right, Mario Kart character redesigns or character it's doing the redesigns plus costumes plus creatures tier list. Is that too much? Character tier list. Character and costume tier list. I could just say it's redesigns. Mario Kart World. Yes. Got it. Tiers are unordered. Legacy or base characters are judged by their redesigns. Anything else? Also put I'm old. Other people will do that for me. I don't think I need to even say it. I think this is good. Do hashtags for engagement? That shit does not work. What the fuck? Time Traveler from 2008? Come on, man. I think this is a good spot. All right. And guess what? And it's their problem now. Oh, baby. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Does that work? I feel like I'm going to get flagged for that. I shouldn't do that. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. I'm going to get in trouble. Let's report it. Don't do that, my money. Leave my money, man. This one might get me in trouble. I'm going to be honest. The same way that the Do you remember the Smash one and the Fire Emblem community was like in arms? People got mad at me because I said Marth might need not to come back. He might not need to come back. I don't know. Oh, wait. Nobody can be mad at me right now. I'm unshakable. I'm the lighthouse, guiding lost souls out from a ruthless sea. The waves are relentless and always changing. But I will be the rock. This is tremendous. Open up the comments? No, I'm scared. I don't want to do that. Ignores people giving him money. Who gave me money? Ah, thank you, Fern, for the 7 gifties. Thank you, drummer. I didn't see the 7 gifts. My eyes were closed. I was listening to Dire Docs, man. Did you see Fortnite accidentally made a gay character straight during Pride Month? How did they do that? They made by accident? Oops. Can you just say they're bi? Fuck it. There's more representation. Alright? Technically, he's bi. That's what I'm saying. Like, make it work. Tim is the name? He is literally bi. See, there you go. Now you're in trouble, chatter. You better watch out here. All right, we can do one of two things now. We can either watch the video, the new Awesome Sauce video, or, hold on, I've been meaning to do this, and you guys can influence me on this, actually. It's not a bounty, just to be clear. Hold on. Is it this? Damn it. I gotta find it. Shit, man. Maybe stream? There it is. We can either watch the Awesome Sauce video, or I think enough time has passed. We can make a Mario Kart World review. I'm gonna poll it, okay? And you guys can sway me if you want. You guys can be a part of this. We can either react. This is going to be very short. Save the review for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to post it till tomorrow. But more baiting for Twitter? It's not baiting for Twitter. When's the last review we did? I mean, I've never done it publicly, I don't think. I think I did one on stream. But no, I revealed mine on stream, and then I posted it. What do you use FileZilla for? My VODs. Movie wins? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to post this tomorrow anyway.
Have you heard the Babby Park remix in World? Listen to at least 33 seconds link.
I have not, actually. I don't know it. All right, we're going to watch Awesome Sauce. But watch for this review tomorrow. I'll make it after stream. How are the comments going? No. Caught. Wrong. Thank you. Oh, they'll be dreaming, so. I tried to check that out. Nobody's picking that guy. Bro hates Luigi. Hates the Luigi. That's Luigi. Luigi comment. Old. Yeah, Pianta. Rosalina. That's a bad outfit. This might be the worst bottom 3 tiers of a tier list you've ever done. These are all ass. Top to bottom, I would die by this. All of these characters are awful. Penguin non-top tier, hop off Fishbone. So few tiers. How many did I have? Quite a bit, actually. You don't fuck with Nabbit? How old? Do we have... No, I was going to say, do we have an age? 22? Is this the age? 2003? 22? You grew up with Nabbit? Maybe that's it. I don't know. That's pretty funny. I'm picking a Wiggler. Nobody did it. Hop off Coin Coffer. Ass. Where's Snake? Solid? This is fucking sucks. The Snake? Thought it was an ultimate list. 22 is too old for Nabbit. My thought is that Nabbit would get popular as the years go on, right? Like as more people come into age, you know? Oh, God, I'm in big trouble now. Uh-oh, wait. This shit went international. Prostitute?
Zdravist Vute.
Da. Oh wait, it's from French. Hold on. Wait, why did it go from French? Oh, it's hello. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Здравствуйте.
I thought that was it's not Das Vidanya, that's the other one. How do you say hello in Russian? Privyet? No. There's like a phrase for that. In English! It's actually making me bad. What is it? Good morning Russian.
Доброе утро.
No, there's like something. It's at like the end of like. It's a small world. It's with they say all that good stuff. How to say hello in Russian?
Привет.
Privyet. I thought there was something else.
Здороваться. Звать.
Whenever I think of Russian, I can't help but think about my favorite cartoon, The Kitten Named Wolf. I love this cat. That's my baby. So cute. The only reason I thought of that is because the TTS kind of sounded like it. I want that meatball. Give me that meatball. Sorry. What does Zarya say again? She goes for the toast machine. She says, I'm going for the toast machine. Dude, I'm a little bummed out that you spoiled this for me. Because I think I would have heard the build-up like, oh shit, what's this? What is this? Okay. And then it's like, oh, it's this. That's fun. They have to know Baby Park is like a meme, right? Like, surely. Okay, they definitely know. They absolutely know. If they're popping this. Yo, the babies are really gonna fuck with this one. Okay. That's really good. I unironically really like Baby Park. A lot. Tekken Round 3. I actually really like Baby Park, but it's because I haven't played the game enough, so. This game's cool, man. I really like the music a lot. That's really good. Okay. Knockout Tour, but it's just Baby Park. Dude, that'd be so like, I would be 8 laps behind. I'm on lap, like, 6, and the other guy's on lap 12. I'm like, oh, my God. How am I ever gonna... But then you blue shell him, and you get, like, 4 laps. All right. Newest Awesome Sauce creation. Awesome Sauce. Final Destination sucks, but we need it. This is about a stage that has to be on for some reason. It's really been 10 months. Damn. Pre-watch? No! I actually clicked on it because I didn't know if it was new. I got tricked by the other one. By the way, check out the Little Z video. Dude, somebody linked this in the Watch This Movie, and it sounds so funny. I don't think it'd be good for the stream, But this guy does a podcast, True Crime, and he explains crimes to his co-host, but they're just Scooby-Doo crimes. That's so fucking funny. The idea of that is awesome. It's in my watch later. I don't think it'd be funny for stream because then I'm just watching a podcast and like, haha, those guys are funny. Haha. That's not a good. My favorite React content is like facts because then it's like there's like give and take and bounce. Otherwise, I'm just listening to a podcast and laughing along, right? So, but that sounds awesome. That's very good. Okay.
It's difficult to imagine competitive Melee without Fox McCloud. He represents the game's hand-destroying...
Oh, wait, I gotta change the thing. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, my viewers went up. Are people in here from the tier list? My bad, y'all. But no, the ads just ended, and ads always, like, inflate it for some reason. Okay.
Technical precision and speed.
So I would spend like an hour or two practicing Fox a day.
Oh,
and
shit!
hurt my hands a lot. Eventually, I went to an orthopedist and was told that I have carpal tunnel in my right hand and cubital tunnel in my left hand.
I didn't know that.
He's celebrated for potentially being the best character.
Oh, wait, he's probably talking about Mario. Did he play Fox? I knew he played Melee, yeah.
In the game, while also being arguably the easiest character in the game to combo. He's one of the fastest characters, and his ability to smother and overwhelm is nearly
I thought he played Marth. Well, maybe he played Marth because Fox did that.
Matched. But he's also
he plays
somewhat
Marth,
fragile and can die at low percents. You could call him a glass cannon. Due to these
nothing is as tilting as this. As a non-melee guy, dealing with this was the most annoying thing because, like, this is a skill that transferred. When people did this to me on Wario, where I was Wario, like, in PM, and then they just started popping this, it was so fucking annoying.
Volatile aspects of his character. Most Melee players will agree that Fox is altogether fun to play as, fun to play against, and arguably what's most important for a competitive scene's longevity, fun to watch.
That's a really good point. I agree on all accounts. I think Fox is not fun to play against if the other player is being an asshole. But I think that's true of any character, right? Like, if the other guy's being an asshole, it's like, dude, stop. What are you doing? Or you're just trying to win. You're running away laser camping or whatever. But I've had a lot of Foxes clearly just be annoying on Slippy. But it's like, that's the guy. That's not the character, you know?
In many regards, Fox McCloud is Melee. However, there is another aspect of the game which I would argue is Melee. However, there is another aspect.
Nobody does it like him. What a fucking transition. This guy's an artist. That's so good. It's the little things, man. Seriously. It's like the little things that elevate people's things and stuff. Seriously. Like,
aspect of the game
good.
Which I would argue is equally as emblematic, though one which is less celebrated.
Coney, where's your cool transition? World premiere. Just don't have anything to show you. When I do have something, though, that's going to hit different. Just wait.
One that, in many ways, represents the antithesis to Fox's freeform volatility, his coolness, and his spectacle. Melee at its ugliest. The yang to Fox's yin, but one that we need. Final Destination.
Why did he do that? Like, that's such a stupid idea. He had that idea, and he probably spent, like, 3 hours animating it. Just... That's good.
FD is garbage. It sucks. That stage sucks. Especially in bracket. It is garbage.
FD, bro.
Okay.
I'm going to go over a few of the reasons I think FD is bad for competitive play.
Dude, hold on. Before we get into this, I found Junebug again recently. I love Junebug's stuff. I wish he had more stuff to talk about. I get the vibe that Junebug is like an excellent YouTuber, honestly, and a great channel, but he doesn't have enough stuff to talk about, or like he doesn't have the inspiration or whatever. Same with like Brawl Alternative, who I fucking love, but it's like how much can you talk about Brawl, right? But the reason I bring it up is because Crofts recently made a tweet about who's a band character you'd think I probably don't know about. Not like Gil Estiakuma. This is Ivan Ooze, and I love Crofts, friend of the channel. And I said Waluigi and Strikers Charged, which doesn't really count, is just because you can't do mirror modes. But then I remembered, I was like, wait a minute, none of the comments mentioned Michelangelo and how crazy he was. And I was like, wait, that's a fun one. And then I looked up because I was like, how crazy was Michelangelo? And I found this video. And I watched the whole thing again. I love Junebug. That is my smash husband. He's the best. Watch the whole thing. Did you know Junebug's sister is on TV, by the way? He tweeted about this. Junebug's sister is on the FX TV show Adults. That's her right there in the front. Isn't that crazy? I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna. Apparently, it's a crazy scene, but that's her. She was jorking it on the train. That's awesome, man. Holy shit, my wife loves that show. Well, you know Junebug's sister. There you go. Small world. Also, HBox had a funny thing. Grand finals of the second Nasby coin box was 2 Mikeys infiniting each other, and I said it's so funny that like. This always happens in tournaments where, like, you know a character's broken, but you're like, hey, well, it's only tournament 1. Maybe somebody will do something. We have to try it. Let's give it a shot. We'll see. And then, like, the tournament happens, and it's exactly what you think. And you're like, okay, well, now we have proof. You're hoping that there's some, like, lab rat hidden away, like, specifically trying to beat this. But, like, it's the most obvious thing. If this guy is a fucking infinite, that is the easiest thing in the world to do from a Nair. Right? Like, oh well. It's just funny.
But it is very, very toxic and quite a board to play on.
Why don't we just ban FD right here on the podcast?
Right now? Do we have that sway?
Let's get a TO in here. Let's get blurred here.
Is FD the Lilat of Melee? Like, they need a 5th stage, so it has to be FD? Because Lilat is only on because, like, for a long time, we only needed Lilat because of that. Lilat is fine. People are cowards. Hold on. Sorry, I wanted to see something.
What's wrong with being weird?
Rejection.
Hold on. I want to see something really quick. Never mind. So okay, so M. Doty, there's a music artist that I really love. He was the front man for Soul Coughing, which is a band I love, called Mike Doty. And I saw M. Doty, I'm like, wait, does Mike Doty know Melee? Does he follow Mango? What the fuck? But I was so curious, because that's such a particular name. I know, it's very stupid. Sorry, forgive me.
No, blur's stupid. Just...
Guys, Armada made it to Wet Dry World. I wonder if he'll get the star quickly. He's climbing the blocks.
Ban it.
No items.
What could happen next?
Final destination.
It started out innocently enough, a stage for the final battle against Master Hand in Smash 64's single-player mode, hence the name Final Destination. It wasn't until the GameCube, however, that the stage became accessible for players to play on against each other, and this is where the problems began. This stage is, well,
he is outstanding in his
ugliest.
field.
Not because it's buggy or jank or because of any unpredictable stage hazards that might interfere on a whim. A lot of people actually kinda dig those. In fact, relative to all 28 other stages in the game, Final Destination is probably one of the most solid due to its simple geometry. There's not a lot here to go awry. Instead, this stage is considered bad for many due to a more fundamental issue. It takes a beautifully complex game, a platform fighter as they're called nowadays, takes away the platforms, and strips it down to a game of cat and mouse. Or the grabber and the grabbed.
I was gonna say, it's just Marth, right? And I guess Icy's, but, you know. And DK now, never mind. It is just grabs.
For
Yeah.
most of the cast against the most popular
And Dr.
characters
Mario,
in the
I
game,
guess.
namely Fox and Fox's clone, Falco, the most
Why
popular
was Mario so
characters
small?
in the game.
Why is it Baby Mario?
Namely Fox.
Wait a minute.
Fox and
that
Fox's
again.
clone, Falco, the game is reduced to a lopsided, one-dimensional, one option to rule them all minigame.
Well, that's what
Catch
you
the
get,
animal
man.
And juggle it. Grab into grab.
You
into
played
grab,
Fox.
Into grab into grab.
This is the world you
With
chose.
no pesky platforms to try to escape to. You see, these two characters are what are known as fast fallers. They literally fall fast. And this property, along with their individual weight and high gravity values, is what allows Fox, Falco, and sometimes Falcon to be subjected to not only the most devastating combos in the game,
Falcon,
but also extremely potent, evil chain grabs that you wouldn't be able to do on any other tournament stage without interference. For these fast fallers, moves with upward knockback end up not
Spaceys truly just hate chain grabs. Yeah, is that like the base of it? Because I get the idea of it being annoying or whatever, but if it's like, you be doing this, bro. Fox and Falco be doing this to other people. You're already still the best,
them
right?
as high as most other
Falcon getting lumped in with the wrong crowd. You gotta stop hanging out with them, bro.
characters, and they return to
Puff hates it because she gets camped. That's true. You get laser camped or whatever.
where they were initially more quickly too. This means that moves with relatively weak knockback, like, say, up throws, can be used to launch them just a teensy bit upward, and then, before they can
Up
jump
tilts it,
or
nasty.
attack out to avoid it,
Everybody
be
had
grabbed
the same up
again
tilt.
into
One
the
of these.
exact same nightmare, until they're dead or about to be dead. The crazy part is, the developers kind of figured this
It's
would
also just super hard to get down. That's true. I guess you have less like recovery options in Melee. Like going high is really bad.
happen. Not in a literal this is the chain grab stage kind of way, but in a way. Existing as it is, the most simple, no-nonsense stage you can pretty much get, a keen-eyed Masahiro Sakurai figured as early as before the game even released that such a stage would result in simplified playstyles, noting, since there aren't any platforms, you probably won't utilize all of your techniques when fighting here, but the layout allows for a different kind of fun.
Well, I guess. I don't think he meant it like that.
Different kind of fun.
I think he just meant you won't be jumping a lot, but because like to him a technique is like using like jumping on a platform and then using the rock move. Like it
isn't too interesting.
I don't know.
When
It's
it's
not
a
quite the
top-tier
same.
chain grabbing another top tier. What truly makes it interesting seeing a
I'm so old. I truly believe Sakurai doesn't understand his own game, which is such an old head brawl player thing to say, even though he clearly does. But I have it built into me that like he doesn't know pro play. Also, he did the Ganondorf thing where he was entertainer. He beat the shit out of that Lucas player. If you met Sakurai, would you say hello? I would. I would say, how do you say hello in Japanese? Fuck. Konnichiwa. I knew sayonara. That's the other one. Itadakimasu. There you go. Moshi Moshi, I would say that. There you go. Yeah.
Fox or Falco or sometimes Falcon get juggled to
Ohio, I think? No, that is way too informal. I would get taken away immediately.
death is when the underdogs do it.
What if he then said, Coney, I know English. Also, you look sweaty. I'd be like, oh, you know who I am? You know my name? Sorry about all those videos. And yeah, man, I'm on a new skincare regimen. Sorry. I'm working on it. Do you have any
Everyone likes to see
recommendations? You look very young for your age. Come on.
the underdog win. That's why my most popular video is my OMSA one, and that's why there are about 3 trillion different DK vids. That's why the crowd.
Hey, there he is.
And that's why there are about 3
Wait.
trillion different DK vids.
Let's go. By the way, that's me playing the game. That's not me reacting or talking about maybe Donkey Kong can do it. That's me getting gold with Donkey Kong. Oh my god, Awesome Sauce knows who I am. He probably does. He probably just searched Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Melee. Maybe I'm in the top 10. Let's go. That thumbnail is plat. Yeah, did I beat it? Did I get plat? I don't think I did. I don't think I did, actually.
That's why the crowd in
Every other video is watched except yours.
and that's why there are about 3
Where's my
trillion
red
different
bar?
vids.
Where's my red bar? Come on.
That's why the crowd and commentators sound
That's
like
funny.
this when the best player in the world gets beaten by ice climbers.
He has no shot! No, he's dead! He's gone! 3-0 and a handshake!
And why the crowd and commentators sound like, well, this, when Zane does his thing to space animals.
Final Destination coming out.
Your Final Destination is what dreams
Well,
are.
I don't know if that's a Final Destination Marth thing. I think that might be a Mango thing. You put Mango on Marth and Zane on Falco, I think you might hear a different sort of set of commentary. You might hear some noise. You might blow out those speakers, bro.
Either
might be
made
different.
to just come true or to be broken. I can't decide which one. Guess it depends on your path.
Whoa, check out what DK can do to space animals.
Let's go! Yes!
Yeah,
Boom, boom, get his ass. I love a donkey Kong.
Pause. Yo, it wasn't a full line though. He doesn't get stocked just yet, but finds it easy.
I love the fact that Donkey Kong feels like a DLC character 30 years into the game. I love him.
Easily with that
God,
roll
he's
up.
June.
Oh no, the clip's
All
not
right.
over.
This
Oh
was
no.
the only game
Oh
Junebug
no.
won this
Okay,
set,
never
by the
mind.
way. This isn't just some random tidbit or jab at June. It is, in fact, extremely pertinent to the subject at hand.
Yeah.
When you have a cast
You get like a
consisting
free
of
win on
mostly
FD as a lot of
underdogs,
people.
underdogs who, by and large, have a nigh 0 to death on 3 of the most popular and most powerful characters in the game, this modest little space platform starts looking really appealing.
Wasn't there a whole thing like, I don't know the specifics on it, but I think I remember Cody like theorizing, I'm just going to start on FD. Or like just go FD at the beginning to get it out of the way. Am I making that up? Like he was trying to gamify this because he was sick of like, he doesn't do that. No, I don't think that'd be the right thing to do, but he did something. SFAT counterpicked against M2K. Yeah, but like I thought Cody was talking about like gaming the system, but I don't know how you would. Because if you give up FD game 1, then you lose the counterpick war. But I guess no, because in Melee you get it out of the way. And it's only game 1, and then you can't go back. Right? People thought about it? Okay. I don't remember exactly what the strat is because I don't follow Melee enough, but it's interesting.
If you're a dude, chick, or thing who has the ability to up-throw an opponent that ostensibly has a large advantage over you, over and over and over, this stage indirectly buffs your character. In a game like Melee that hasn't seen a true balance patch in literal decades, it might seem like things are pretty set in stone. But adjusting the balance of the game without altering the game is actually pretty easy. You can ban certain characters or techniques in competitive play, sure.
Oh.
Wobble?
But you can also simply alter the available stage list. We already know Final Destination enhances many characters against the most popular picks in the game, but what else in regard to stages can affect the game's balance? Well, let's look at a character like Fox.
I think FD is only this contentious because it affects 60% of the player base? Maybe more? Like if this only worked on like Falcon, I don't think people would care. It impacts the crowd favorite. Yeah, but I don't even think it's like oh, we want Fox to win or like a crowd favorite thing. I think it's like it's just the reality of most people play this character. Which is why, like, yeah. Which is different. As opposed to, like, you know, I'm thinking of, like, a tier 2 character that a lot of people play. Like, I guess Sheik. Is Sheik popular? That, like, if it only worked on her, I don't even think it'd be a conversation. It'd be like, okay, well, this stage is bad for her. But if Fox is in 70% of matches, then you will always see FD, and it's always going to suck. So it's going to impact every set, you know? It's like how you can't ban MK and Brawler, Cloud, and Smash 4 doubles because they're too popular. Yeah, kind of. And, like, I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm not saying, like, you shouldn't think about it, but, like, it's interesting when a character's relevance in a game sort of redefines how you think about the game and how it's, like, the consideration of it. And to be fair, they're not banning FD. I don't think they should, but...
Fox McCloud, like every other character in the game, can kill opponents by sending them so far off the stage they either die outright or can't recover. However, by way of his up smash and up air,
he can't make that back? Huh. Not even with down B? If you down B, you do? I didn't know if, like, the drop from down B was so high.
Fox
That,
also possesses numerous finishing options much of the cast
Are there any
doesn't.
bans in Melee? I mean, just stage-wise. I think there's only 5 stages? If I'm not making that up.
Kills off the top. Alright, sure. All characters are capable of killing off the top at percents ranging from pretty...
There he go again with the big-ass neck Falco again. 6? Battlefield, FD, Pokemon, Yoshi's Fountain. Don't tell me. I'm not looking. Pokemon, Yoshi's, Fountain, FD, Battlefield, Dreamland.
good to rather unreasonable. But as far as Melee goes, Fox is one of only a few characters that can kill off the top at not only reasonable percents, but also percents rather
Forgot the old one, forgot my favorite one. That thing's cool. Not like playing on it, but design-wise.
With fat-ass hitboxes to boot. And because of his simple confirms like shine into up smash, up throw into up smash, or up throw into up air, Fox doesn't just have the option to kill off the top.
He's clearing the field.
Fox prefers to kill off the top.
Killing everybody,
This is
bro.
an interesting preference to have, because while some stages are ridiculously large and might inhibit Fox's ability to take stocks with his preferred methods, many stages, like 5 of the 6 legal stages, actually err on the more petite side, and
I think it's very interesting when a character kills only off the side. It's something that I only started thinking about at the beginning of Ultimate, because, like, Peach was very good, but Peach doesn't kill off the top unless she gets, like, a mega read, right? Like, she needs, like, an up smash or something. That's why, like, the whole, like, Peach has to get you to the corner and then hit you off the corner. She can't, like... She has to get you over there and then win again. She has to win twice. Fox and characters that kill off the top have a crazy privilege of just being able to just... It's a big deal. Falcon basically only kills off the side. Yeah, but I think Falcon's different. Like, Melee's different because, like, you might not recover and Knee is so strong. Like, you would think that Falcon would not want to go to Dreamland. When I played PM, I would counterpick Falcons to Dreamland because I'm like, all right, bro, you're not going to make it back. Your recovery is ass. And what are you going to do? It's so big. The sides are so big. And then I would die over and over because it's his best stage. What the fuck? I'm on Wario. I thought it'd be good. But it's so much better to kill off the top. That's why I thought for a little bit, and don't laugh at me, I was considering, like, maybe that arm stage could be good, because then you put a ceiling there. And then off-the-top characters aren't running the meta. Right? Falcon also lives forever on Dreamland. Yeah, but I thought I could, like, stop his recovery more, so he dies at, like, 30, but it doesn't happen, so. But I feel like top-killing characters aren't, like... Let me think. Steve kills anywhere. Sonic... mostly off the side. It's like Bear and F Smash, right? Game & Watch can do anything. Snake is off the top. I guess it doesn't matter. It's in the middle.
Inadvertently strengthen Fox's power. On these stages, Fox can simply get a character to a modest percent, hit an up smash, and kill. This is the strength of certain stages for Fox, and because certain stages make up most of the tournament legal stage list, this is also no doubt part of the reason Fox is the most common character represented in top-level play. This isn't to say there's some Melee Illuminati working to maintain Fox's dominance.
Yeah, what it is like, if you play Peach and you knock somebody to the ledge, like, some characters... This is a weird frame. Some characters, if you knock somebody to the ledge, even if you hit them back the other way, it's fine, because it's like, all right, it's another hit and it's another situation. But, like, if you're Peach and you're here and the other guy's at the ledge here and you hit them back into the stage, you're, like, you gave up everything. You have to push them further. And that sucks. That makes that character and characters like that a lot harder. Game & Watch gets to cheat. Because, like, he gets you to the corner, but then he puts you in this fucked up saw trap with the sausage in the chair. right? And then it's like he has to win again, but he doesn't have to try that hard because he cuts off 5 of your options.
This isn't
What do you think of Roy? Roy's the same, except Roy can do it off jab, which is kind of cheating. So, like, Roy will do jab bear.
Say there's some melee Illuminati working to maintain Fox's dominance in the meta, tirelessly ensuring relatively small stages that benefit his primary method of killing remain the majority.
That's
of legal
right,
picks.
and that's why we gotta
These stages
re-legalize
are
Rainbow
just the
Cruise.
least wacky, and by
Put it
that
back!
merit, seem the most apt for competition to the community. These stages also just happen to be pretty small compared to some other stages. That being said, it's undeniable that Melee's competitive stage list
Turn
as it
Mute City
exists
back
now
on.
plays to Fox's strengths. These upsides and downsides of certain stages are what make having different stages to play on interesting. It gives the game variety and spice, and keeps the game fresh and interesting despite the game being old enough to drink.
And I wish we had more. But we won't. I mean, not in this game, because in this game I don't know what I'm talking about, but...
It also allows different characters to shine in different ways.
Oh my god.
Some characters like platforms.
Yoshi's platforming when it's crazy good.
Some characters really don't like the top platform.
Her big lead ain't on Dreamland where he has the top platform. He's gonna use it. Yeah. Might as well.
Some characters like
That's
walls
very
they can hug.
sad.
Some characters like empty space beneath
That's
the
so
stage's
sad.
ledges. And indeed, some characters like total flatness against some other characters. In my opinion, this is the most important give and take of any legal stage, because
Alt stage list discourse is so dumb, people straight up don't want to make the game more competitive because they wouldn't be able to adapt. Well, it depends on your perspective of what competitive is. I agree with you. I think we need more stages, but I think we have bred this sort of new breed of player to expect like very little stage interaction. They want like as little as possible, just make it the game. And I think that we've gone too far. But, you know, that's their preference, and they're the ones filling the pot and playing the game, so. Like, do you think, like, random chance is an aspect of competition? Do you think it's, like, Randall, who is not random, but it can be played off with skill? It's like, you know, there's a bunch of different variants.
like most of the
Also, top players are definitely scared they won't be top players if we change it. Yeah, every player that's good at the game is, like, vested in their interest of staying good at the game. They will do anything to keep themselves good.
legal stages buff Fox, and others who like to go for kills off the top, intentionally or not, Final Destination is a balancing measure in the opposite direction. It puts dominant characters on their back foot, and that's really good for the game. It's good that the winningest, most ubiquitous characters in the game have a foil stage.
Slightly farther.
Oh, is that Glock? I love that guy.
Chain grab. Hey! I kind of forget he has a chain grab on it.
Yeah. Right? Everyone forgets the chain grab.
Let's talk about the relationship between casuals, professionals, and everyone in between in regards to a competitive gaming scene. Casuals are people who only play the game a bit, or not at all. People who like the social aspect of the scene and the spectacle of competitive play, but don't necessarily engage in any aspect of competition seriously.
He's the monkey ball
People
guy,
who
right?
perhaps mostly engage with
He's
the
cool.
game through videos like mine and Waltz.
Do you think Alt has more of a case of Smash Illuminati than Melee? Depends what you mean by Illuminati. No. It depends on what you, like, when you're talking about Illuminati, do you mean like a backroom cabal of people pulling the strings? That shit's not real anymore? No, like, how do I put this? As someone who has seen the inner workings of the Smash machine, there is not like a secret table that everybody gathers around and makes decisions, at least not as far as I know. It is more, there are competing fiefdoms. It's like all these little kingdoms, and all these little kingdoms want what they want. So this tournament really cares about this thing in particular, maybe viewership. So they want to do everything for viewership because the guy that runs the stream is the guy that makes all the decisions. So he wants the most money possible, so he cares about viewership. This guy over here wants people in the room. They don't care about viewership of the stream, but they want foot traffic. They want people to actually engage with the tournament and be there. Maybe the tournament is a venue that they have a partnership with and they get money off snacks and drinks, right? Concessions, something like that. And I'm kind of being very abstract here, and I'm trying to, like, have this kind of give you sort of this broad spectrum of, like, everybody wants different things, and all of these play out in different ways. Top players are not Illuminati, except in the fact that they affect the TOs. What I mean to say by that is, like, a top player has no fucking power. Like, they're not gonna, but they could be like, I don't want to show up at this tournament, and maybe a TO will care about that, because it looks bad on them. But, like, top players also are extremely selfish, often very stupid, self-serving. Like, they can't see outside themselves. And, like, to be fair, they're playing a video game for a living. It's a very precarious spot, and you can fall off at any time. Like, you kind of have to be your advocate. You have to do the best that you can and push for yourself, right? So Coney is thinking about exactly 4 people. There's a lot more than that, and they've come and gone. Like, I've seen them at different stages of Ultimate, Melee, Brawl. And obviously in Melee, I'm a lot less privy to it. I can see what I see, like, in the back. Like, I can see what I see, but it's through a filter, because I don't know what happens in Melee, right? I was thinking in terms of top players preventing any type of change that may affect them. I mean, yeah, but that's just, like, in Brawl, Meta Knight got banned, and everybody that was good was like, all right, I'm not going to any tournament where he's banned. And they had the pull to be able to do that. Top players, I don't know if they'd be able to do that now. A lot of top players have a tournament they don't like. Like, I think Mars doesn't like SmashCon? I forget. Mars hates one tournament. I forget which one. Famously, Punk hates Combo Breaker, I think? Unless I'm making that up. He hates one of them. And it's like, these players have, like, certain, whatever. So, but they can't, like, affect anything on a big scale. But it's interesting, right? Mars does great at SmashCon. I know, yeah. I don't know if it's SmashCon. Maybe it's not SmashCon he doesn't like. But I know he doesn't like a certain tournament. I can't remember which one. A lot of people hate CEO. Yeah. I mean, like, it's just preferences. But, like, in terms of, like, Illuminati stuff, like, I think a lot of people, when they think of Illuminati, they think there's, like, a group chat that everybody is clocking into, or a Discord. And maybe there is. And I don't know it. Just to be clear. Maybe I don't know about this. But it's not like there's one group chat. It's more like there are 5 group chats of, like, maybe not people competing, but people, like, acting in their best interest. Does that make sense? And then they all kind of... And what I would hope for is that they actually do talk together. Maybe not in an Illuminati thing, but like a fucking let's progress things. Let's make Smash production not feel like it's from 2015 still. Like, let's push this shit forward, but we're not there. And actually, we're not going to be there because we haven't been there.
Everyone's stuck.
Network of acquaintances with shared values. That's a good way to put it. Shared values at... Shared hobbies. I don't know about shared values, but yes, I agree. Like, shared values to varying degrees. It's a spectrum, but yes.
As a casual before, if they...
Do you like esports commentary, or are you a real one? I do not like esports commentary. But I think that's a generational thing. I think new gen, new gen likes different things. That said, I think non-esports commentary is corny bullshit. Like, if you're just screaming and cursing and fucking, like, that's a little much. So,
decide to, making the dive into practicing and entering tournaments.
What did you do? I was not esports, and then as I did it less and less, I was a little bit more esports, not on purpose. It's just like, if I don't know the game, I lean more into narratives, which is very esportsy. You get what I'm saying? Not that I meant to, but since I didn't know the game, it was easier to go off of storylines and narratives, and because I was bad at the game, so I think my commentary suffered in that way, but some people really liked it. You know? Just a different vibe.
With the goal of improvement or winning. Casuals also make up the majority of Melee's viewer base.
It's sad that esports commentary is dull and non-esports commentary is annoying. Well, you're only thinking of specific examples. Good esports commentary is thrilling. Like when you say esports commentary, most people think of bad esports commentary, because that's, unfortunately that does happen. But it's as with anything, it's a spectrum, man. Like, you can do both.
Because, let's face it, not all, or even close to all 30
I really thought he shit his pants, dude.
viewer base. Because
just the
let's
peel.
face
It's
it,
the color.
not all.
It's the color
or
of
even-
it. It's a big, oily, greasy shit. It just all over the floor. It looks viscous because the floor there. It doesn't look like water. It just looks. It doesn't even look like pee. It doesn't look like pee. He pooped himself all over the floor.
Even close to all 30,000 Twitch viewers
Jesus,
or
man.
4 million YouTube viewers are interested in actively playing and grinding Melee. Regardless, casuals are important for the scene. More casuals means more viewers, obviously. It signals to people on the outside we have a healthy, exciting scene, and attracts more people as they discuss and watch the game. More viewers attract larger and more lucrative sponsors for both players and tournaments, allowing players to travel more often and allowing tournaments to be run at all. In fact,
It's so funny that, like, the scale of these things has shifted so much. Because, like 30K, I used to think, like, when I would get on commentary and, like, get on the screen or stage, I'd be like, wow, 30,000 people. And I would feel like, oh my God, that's so many people. And then streaming took over, and, like, a dude is getting 30K in his bedroom, not even doing anything, laughing at AI TikToks, right? And that's not even a bad thing. I'm not saying that that's not okay. But, like, this level of production, all the event organization, renting out the studio, the theater, like, blah, blah, blah. This is so much work to do this, and one guy can just turn on his camera and catch that. That's nuts.
It signals to people.
Not any dude, you're right. Not just any dude. I don't mean, but I just mean, like, any, like, not like anybody can get that big, but it's like, what is that thing they say in Ratatouille? Not everybody can cook, but anyone can become a good cook. Or a good cook can come from anywhere. Maybe that's it. I watched that movie recently with my kids, sorry.
People on the outside,
It's a
we have a
weird
healthy,
movie.
exciting
That is 100% not the line. You know what I meant. You look it up.
scene and attracts more people.
Pedro gets 5 times this watching League. Yeah. Well, League's bigger too, but yeah, Smash is... The thing is, when that next Smash game comes out, oh, good heavens. Dude, the EVO finals for Smash 2019 had like 120, 150K people. Because Smash has so much reach. It's crazy.
They discuss and watch the game. More viewers attract larger and more lucrative sponsors for both players and tournaments, allowing players to travel more often and allowing tournaments to be
150K live? Yeah. Smash at EVO 2019, the finals had, from what we saw, 150K live. The YouTube video is the most watched Smash video ever. It's like 4 million? Maybe I'm making that up, but
run at all. You know what casuals love to see? Underdogs winning. That's why my most popular video is my AMSA one, and why there are about 3 trillion different DK.
Did I go back in time?
You get the idea.
Oh.
That
I was like, did I hit a button?
is why Final
What happened?
Destination is important.
Did I hit a button? I thought I went back. I was like, wait.
The underdog.
Oops.
Now, I do realize the irony in Yoshi's worst stage being Final Destination, but let's not dwell on what's really an outlier. Plus, if we really think about it, Final Destination is still a massive part of AMSA's story, as he flips the stage on its head and uses it as a counterpick himself to claim his first major victory.
I think
Oh.
FD's not good because I'm sick and Yoshi love
But he gets a lot of jab stuff. He got a fat jab, actually. That's interesting.
When Axe, a Pikachu player, won the
'Cause,
major
like, that'll
Smash
reach,
Summit
you know?
8 against the likes of Zane, Leffen, Mango, and Wizrobe, his go-to counterpick against Fastfallers was Final Destination. The final match of the tournament, the match that secured him his big, fat, mid-tier W,
That's a
was
good
played on
trophy.
FD, and that set is now one of the most viewed sets of Melee ever.
Here we go.
That's one of the most viewed sets of Melee ever, 342? Seems kind of low. I guess it depends on how, like, one of the most viewed, is that, like, 50th, is that 20th, is that 10th, like... Like, I'm thinking of, like, 15 years of Melee. How have there not been bigger sets? Top 15, apparently. I remember when the biggest Smash set of all time was fucking Neon versus Mewtwo King. Which is insane. Hold on, is that still...
Up. And Neon
61K? No. Re-uploaded in HD. Did it get taken down? Is it gone? Wait, really? PM VODs? Well, I thought it was still up. Cuz it wasn't that, like, I thought I saw it not that long ago. It got memed? No way. Dude, that thing had like 3 million views. It was from VGBC. That's so stupid, dude. The PM shit is so dumb. You know what the biggest Smash set of all time is now? Boom! Holy! 4 milli. Crazy. It's a good set, man. It's a good set. Pokemon Trader! That's nuts.
Junebug's only win against Mango this set being on FD is not a coincidence. Junebug counterpicked it because he knows it's a good stage for DK against the Fastfaller, Falco.
DK's
It's
up B
also
is
not a
crazy.
coincidence that, in the sets following, Mango has sometimes opted to go Dr. Mario on this stage, because
Oh, hell yeah.
at least he won't get juggled to death. Recently, New York Fox main Aklo beat the best player in the world, Zane, using just his Link secondary, and coincidentally, a bunch of Link videos began cropping up afterward. Pretty
Yep.
cool. What's more interesting, though, is that you can see trace inklings of this strategy in prior sets.
You know what I think it is, though? I don't even think it's... whatever. I think it is more indicative of Melee being starving for casual content. Like famished. Like Dhalsim in Street Fighter 6. Like the ribs poke... Like... So I worked at Panda, and we couldn't find Melee content that people would click on. They just couldn't do it. So somebody gets a big upset, and oh fuck, Link video. Can Link do it? Is Link secretly a mid-tier? Link. And then Link doesn't perform for a while. It's like, oh, okay. Wait, Donkey Kong! Is Donkey Kong good? Maybe Donkey Kong's good. Like, it's the only way that you can sustain a content ecosystem for a 50-year-old game. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like a casual thing. I think it's more just like, I guess it is a casual thing. It's more like these people want things to talk about. They're so thirsty. Because otherwise, you're just going to be fucking, Cody won again. Melee content is not casual. It can be, though, man. This guy got 300k views. We just talked about Fire the Pyro. That guy hit 1 million on a Me Brawler video. Like, it can be if it's presented well. But I guess the argument is you could do that for anybody or anything. It doesn't need to be a mid-tier. But it's easiest to do this for their mid-tier. You know how many Mario Kart videos I'm making right now because the casuals are here for Mario Kart? You got the fucking thing we did tonight? Probably going to play more Mario Kart on Tuesday? Hell yeah.
Interesting, though, is that you can see
It's the
trace
ecosystem.
inklings of this strategy in prior.
I feel like Golden Guardians just gave up and tried to pull in all the competitive audience and just picked up some casuals along the way. Yeah.
Sets.
Sorta.
Before Aklo would employ it in sets against Zane.
How did the Welcome Tour video do? Bad. I think they beefed the SEO. I think they fucked up the thumbnail and the title. But I mean, like, I don't know how you do it better, so. It was a fun stream too. I stand by this. I think all the videos are good. I like my videos. I think they're funny. That's not true. Some of them are dog ass. Some of them are filler. But if a video does good or bad, I don't worry about it because I'm happy. I'm like, okay, well, I think I was pretty funny. But the channel's been on a downswing a lot lately. But I mean, that's how things go. YouTube goes up, YouTube goes down. I really only care about Twitch, so I'm not worried about it. I think the shits are funny. Welcome Tour is at 34K. It did 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Current video, which is the Mario Kart Nuzlocke, is 3 out of 10, which is 36K in 36 hours. Which is, I used to be able to get 50K in a day. Now I'm at like 34K in a day, 30K in a day. So it's a little bit down. But new Nintendo stuff will help. And I've been, you know, you need the casual stuff. So, Welcome Tour was a funny video, but I get why people didn't want to click on it. Yeah, who cares? It's fucking Welcome Tour. Why would I want to watch some piece of shit play it? I'm either going to play it or I'm not going to care. It's a hard thing to SEO. Because, like, why would anybody click that? I totally get it.
Like in matches against Peach and Pikachu.
You're going to be up soon?
Well, at least
hey, man, I'm just along for the ride. Number
Final
go up, number go down.
Why?
I play video
Because
games for a
these
living.
characters
I get to
change-
watch YouTube, and I get a funny chat that is funny. That's all. I get to hang out in a chat where people are funny, and I make them laugh, and they make me laugh. I'm living the dream. I'm happy.
Grab the shit out of his actual main.
This is awesome.
Fox.
In the reality
Chat
of the
is
tournament
funny.
setting,
Okay, like a couple people are funny, but there's 1,500 people in here. Just by a law of averages, some of y'all got to hit.
it's most realistic to play Link
Our tier
against
list still
Mark
good
on
for
FD
SEO? For new
or
games? Hell yeah.
Peach on FD.
For old games,
See, this stage can sometimes
if it's
feel
Smash, I
so
can do it.
oppressive for Foxes and Falcos, it encourages people who play these characters to switch off of them, down the tier list. And this trend of contingent characters isn't even necessarily limited to fast fallers. In fact, in a set with Aklo a few weeks after losing to him, Zane opted to go Roy on FD because he was already up 2-0, and Roy kinda likey to FD.
Oh no!
Really?
Zane won.
Why he like it to FD?
2-0, and Roy kinda like
No top plat? Is that the only reason? Not test him. True. Him not test him.
likey to FD.
Oh no!
That's crazy. Down tilt is combo starter. Do you have to hit the hilt? Or is it like disruptive at tilt or at the tip?
Zane won.
Well, that was...
No? Oh, that's good then. Never mind. Look at Link's percent.
On FD because he was already up 2-0, and Roy kinda liked.
Holy. Dude, Roy is like comically bad. Like, Roy is so bad in a way that, like, warps my perception of the game. Like, how can any character with a sword be this weak? It's unfathomable. Why would you give him a sword if he can't swing it? It's weird, man.
Key to FD.
Oh no! Up there!
Zane won.
That's crazy.
Well, that was... Oh, that was strange, man.
You know, judging from Battlefield's trophy saying the stage was intended for more serious play, we can assume that the similarly space-themed, purple, no-gimmick stage was also meant for serious play.
Right.
It's ironic that this stage is, in reality, a big part of keeping Melee's silliness intact. Even when it's not a low-tier counterpicking a top-tier menace, the stage encourages character variety anyway. As I explained before, Mango, a Fox and Falco dual main, will occasionally go one of the Mario brothers on Final Destination because
Thanks,
he
I bomb atomically. Wow, that's a fun name to say.
want to get chain grabbed. This has led to several situations where Axe, the Pikachu player I spoke of earlier, also switches characters to Young Link, a matchup that would literally never be seen at top level, let alone top 8 of a major, without this stage.
No way!
Oh,
No
they're
way!
doing it for the fans. This is all for the fans.
More recently, we've seen Leffen pick up Sheik for Marth, in no small part due to Marth's strength against his main, Fox, especially on this one stage. In response, Zane had an extremely short stint where he counterpicked ice climbers on FD against him.
Oh god. That's really funny. I didn't know that was
These
happening.
character counterpicks and
That's
character
awesome.
counterpicks
Thanks, didn't
are
let-
fun to see, and it's something I doubt we'd see much at all if it weren't
That's
for Final
cool.
Destination.
I love that. This did
Remember
not
at the
last
beginning
long.
when I said all those nice things?
I feel like
about
it'd be
Fox?
easy to solve that.
Well,
yeah.
I was embellishing him in some regards. Fox does represent the game's technical demands and high-speed
Aw, he
gameplay,
twitches his ears. That
but
was cute.
in his own way, he's one of the easiest characters in the game.
J-Mook is going solo Zelda versus Ices. I feel like... No. I was about to be so stupid. I was going to be like, I feel like Zelda's not bad against Ices. But I don't know Melee at all. Zelda has long-lasting, pretty safe on block stuff. Right? And she could probably catch the second climber from shielding, right? I could kind of see it, but she's also ass. Fast down smash too, yeah. But I mean, it has a lot of end lag. Maybe if you hit the back part? I don't know.
He has options.
Nana walks into lightning kicks. Yeah, like, but she's also Zelda, and that's why I stopped myself from sounding stupid, because I'm like, I don't know how bad Zelda is relatively. Like, I don't know Melee, so.
Options for everything. Options that characters not even two space.
It has no end lag. Maybe I'm thinking of newer games. I think of like, when I think of Zelda down smash, I think of like very fast, like poo-poo, and then like a stop.
Is away on the tier list lack.
I've always had gripes on like having kill confirms versus Fox because you can't really kill Fox off the top the way he can. Right.
He does die early sometimes, but he still has one of the best recoveries in the game, and he can kill nearly every character as early as he can be killed.
Man, that's crazy.
Fox players make up more than a third of the best 100 players in the world, proportionately way more than.
Did it used to be higher? I feel like a third seems low. I thought it was 50. I guess people are like, I don't know. I'm shocked.
Characters who are nearly
That's
or
interesting.
equally as played. He's often the character people switch to when they want to cover their bad matchups, or when they want to see competitive success. And it's not because he's more difficult than the character they're switching from. Fox is Melee, but it can feel difficult to root for a Fox player when the deck is so stacked in their favor.
Is that kill? Fox is stupid.
Oh, that's stupid.
Compare this to when a mid or low tier, or even just a less popular good character begins doing well. It's a special thing that generates discussion and admiration.
Yeah. Well, especially because Peach is, like, objectively a very good character that has had, like, it just hasn't had top-level success.
Because it's cool to see a non-Vulpus
Like, obviously
do
that,
well.
but, like, hasn't had, like, everybody's waiting for the second Armada, right? One guy, yeah. Everybody's waiting for Armada 2, and it's not here yet. Or at least Armada Junior. But,
And
I mean,
for
Triff
many
had
of
that
these
tournament. That was
instances
great.
where they do well, Final Destination is an important part of their success. It's foolish to pretend that
There's, like, 4 top 15 Peaches. Yeah, but there's not any that's, like... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm out of touch. I haven't been keeping up. But I feel like like one that transcends, I guess, goes further. It's Lod, but oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about Lod. He's busy. I don't know.
that Melee of all games somehow loses integrity when a stage like Final Destination enables playstyles that suck to play against.
Don't go down there.
There you go. Yeah. Triff
In
and
my
Lod got
opinion-
top 8 tipped off today. Oh, really? I just mean, like, a Peach in the same way that, like, Amsa's the Yoshi. Like, one to break out from the pack. Like, even if there are a couple ones that are, like, in the top 15, like, one that's, like... And I know Triff has done very well, and it's not, you know... Again, maybe I'm out of touch. I don't know.
It's even more...
Mango has been the Falco for 15 years. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mango's the Falco, and then you have the silly, goofy side Falco, which is Bobby. And that's funny. I'm just trying to, like, articulate how I'm thinking of this stuff to see if I'm wrong. I'm trying to catch myself. But it's like, I feel like Peach needs her, like, champion, you know?
Foolish to push for a stage
Magi, you're right. I forgot about Magi. My bad. I'm out of touch.
which
You're
lends
right,
itself
you're
to
right.
volatility and excitement to be removed, especially in a game that thrives on the hype of the underdog. So let the shitty characters have their shitty stage. They've still got to fight the odds on all the other ones. And yeah, Final Destination might be a shit stage. I mean, it definitely is. But it is the shit stage that Melee thrives on. And just like Fox McCloud, it might just be Melee.
A lot of people.
That's a really cool way of thinking about it. I never considered the fact that the most basic, fundamental stage would actually encourage diversity in that weird way. That's kind of cool. I like that.
People like have advocated to get FD banned because there is some like stupid stuff on it, but I think it's cool that it's just a different kind of level and it's a complete different game plan you have to abide by.
That's neat.
It changes the game because
That
isn't
was a
that what
good
you want a
movie.
counterpick to be? You want to force people into some situations that they don't like. I guess I just don't agree with the takes where it's like trying to simplify the game more because I think it ends up just ripping a lot of the personality out of the game. Look, do I enjoy getting chain grabbed by Dr. Mario on FD? Fuck no. But do I think you should have the option to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
He's spitting. I like Moki.
I think it's a perfectly fair option. I don't know. I think having the variety is good. I think it's just good to have.
Especially if you went on all
Big
the
thank you
other
to
stuff.
3 Rats using a GameCube controller, Alpine, Croaker.
Oh, 3 Rats using a GameCube. I thought that was like the tier name of like these people. Like that was the tier. Like this is the top tier, and that's what I was like. All these people.
Droid, Dubs Rewatcher.
That's fun.
Kitty Cat.
That was a good movie, man. He's always good. Obviously, it's a good movie. It's him, man. He's always gonna make a good movie. Only 1,415. Jeez, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shouldn't that be higher? I feel like that should be higher. The Melee casual base is just not there. I don't know.
Hate to derail
So
the
good.
stream, but Holly Coney, you need to listen to this link.
This better not be Baby Park. Better not be. I knew it. I knew it. We already saw it! We watched it earlier. Y'all getting here late, bro. Literally, but that's crazy. Literally, the last dono was that. The one from an hour ago. NBA Finals. Pacers in 5. I don't know what's going on. Coney, Mario Kart versus chat. Nope, I'm going to bed. Good night.